Hello there.
In this room, Grubbin Dad's here, so come take my hand. Together we smile, together we joke. Be a Grubbin, my friend. My friend. Knock, knock, who's there? A ghost with flair, but his punchline's weak, we don't even care. Monsters and mayhem, they're all just a game. With humor as our weapon, we'll never be the same.
Stay a while and listen.
Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Grubbin Dad's claws dig deep in haunted ground. Ectoplasm drips, fear stains the air. Shadows twist and scream, do you dare?
Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How are you doing today? You know, I almost actually expected somebody to respond in voice. I'm having one of those mornings. Hi, is everyone? I mean, Grubbin said hi, but he's in Discord. Come on with me. All right. Let's just shift a couple people Discord things around here. Move that down there. Close that group up there. Let's do this. That. So how's everybody doing this fine morning? Anybody got any chaotic plans coming for the weekend? Any mayhem planned? Duna, hello! I ate your pants, hello. Alright, we're gonna let people come on, slowly waddle their way on in here. We got GrubbinBoy taking the first quibble, second quibble. I know you're working your butt off there. You got meetings back to back, my friend. You gave me a sneak peek of that schedule of yours, and oh my goodness, I do not know how you do that. Plus, take care of your kids, take care of Captain Raccoon, and stream. And still do it all with energy, a smile, and that charm you got. You women are amazing. You are superwoman. Seriously. I mean, Supergirl ain't got nothing on you. Boomster, hello! How you doing? Alright, so, here, let me, let's just pop on over here. Scene! Oh, so close, almost had the transition. I gotta start adding a couple seconds of blank space to the end of each song, I think, to pull that off properly. Hello, everybody, how are you doing today? So, today would normally be the other side Thursday for me. I forgot to push a button, so give me 1 second here and push that button and then we'll move stuff around. Today would normally be the other side Thursday for me. I'm going to be playing the other side tomorrow with Artemis. I'm going to be playing it tomorrow. I'm going to start off solo, and then I'm going to be playing with Artemis. And as you can see, this shoulder here, I actually did start tidying. Finger, go where I want it to go. That way. There. I did start tidying up the workspace behind me and getting stuff ready to move around and set up my desk area back there. So, yes, the other side Thursday will be shifting around, I think. I'm doing a Grubbin Dad After Dark with Tony and Wizard, potentially Vile. We've invited Quibble Bibble into it as well, where we're going to do the other side Tuesdays and evenings.
League of Shadows.
Thank you, Captain Raccoon. I appreciate you, my friend. How you doing? Or is that Quibble? Like when you drive to work, I appreciate it. So yeah, the other side is going to be shifting around a little bit. We're going to be making a little bit more room to do more fun stuff. We'll be playing the other side with Artemis. Artemis and I are always do well. Not Quibble this time. Captain Raccoon! Do not text and drive, young man. That is dangerous. You have a good day at work. Have a good day at work. Thank you for the lurk. So Grubbin Dad After Dark, Tuesdays, 8:30 to whenever I feel like getting off. So, whenever, right? We're going to be playing the other side with Chaotically Tony, the other side with Wizard of Odd. Odds are good that we'll be having Vile Malapart in there. Other random guest stars like Mocha, Panda, Millimoo, Quibble Bibble has been invited into the group as well if she's available and up for it. Artemis, and if you're in any of our streams and you want to hop in and join us, you know us. We're all good with having people join us on the other side. We love playing the other side with people, and even if that means teaching you how to play. Thursdays, well, today's gonna be a special day. My kids are on spring break, And so I wanted to kind of give them an opportunity. Elmo, thank you so much. 8 months. Have I really known you for 8 months, my friend? And have you gotten your shoutouts working yet? Because I think I remember how you link Firebot to Streamlabs OBS. I think you could do it through the integrations or connections option in Streamlabs. Don't ask me where that menu is. I don't use Streamlabs, but I have enough friends who use it, and I think that's where it gets connected in. But seriously, 8 months. That's crazy. Hey, Milishka, did you know that Elmo has been hanging out with us for 8 months? I know, like one more month, and I've got a Twitch kid with Elmo.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have to call the kid that kid Oscar.
Oscar.
Yeah, well, Oscar the Grouch, How you doing, my love? They are working, but when you get a chance, okay, setting up. It does seem longer, doesn't it? Elmo, send me a message on Discord so I don't forget. Let's schedule a time we can do that. I will be available sometime this weekend. I know Grobet has expressed interest on playing some Minecraft with me on Saturday. GrubbinBoy and I are going to be playing some Teardown today in a little bit. But I decided I was torn today. What to play? What am I playing today? Because there are so many different games that I want to play. Like, I've been told to, give Ghost Exile a try. I want to play some more Soulframe. I really enjoyed that game, but I want to find time to play some more Soulframe on there. We beat the tutorial of Blueprints, and I'm kind of interested to see what else we can unlock in that game. I need to see her doing Saturday, but Saturday afternoon / evening, Elmo, or Sunday would be the best days for me right now. I want to coordinate a collab with Vile Malapart, which will probably be an evening stream. Maybe play some more Cult of Lamb. Like, I got so many games here to play. Like, I'm looking at my desktop and all the games that are sitting on my desktop here. It's ridiculous. Like, it is crazy. All the games that I have installed here. Give me a second. You know what? Let me share my desktop with you guys right now, just so you guys can see the nonsense that I got going on here. Let me just move some stuff out of the way so you guys can see things a little bit better. And then just grab that group and move that group over there. And then just grab that and grab that and grab that and grab this, put that there, and this over here, and grab this. Hey, look, there's my Boom Bears icon. I'd lost that. Grab that and grab that. Okay. There we go. Nothing incriminating. I removed all the pictures of cats from my desktop. Now, if I go to my generic games one, I do think I have the sources for when. Yeah, there we go. So, like, this is just a little bit of what I got installed here. By the way, also we have a Bohemian, the Cerebral Pokemon. We want to use a Cypher Ball to catch that. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball at it because I haven't decided to go in and like program a click here to enter and then throw all the different Pokeballs. Oh, that would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. That way I could throw the correct ball. Ooh. Brain. Why didn't you think of that before? So, like, I've been playing off stream a lot of Once Human. I do mean a lot of Once Human. Like, when I am done stream and I do my post-stream care and tidy up and I go pick up Grubette and that my evenings and weekends and free time have been occupied by this game. I spent, several hours on it yesterday, working on my scenario honor and maxing that out for the first time ever in the game, which was really cool. Um, I've discovered Windrose. Right now it's in demo, but this game is phenomenal. It is a survival crafting game similar to Valheim. It kind of has a little bit of a Dark Souls combat mechanic, but so does Valheim, right? Where it's all about the dodge and the dodge and the parry, but it is pirate themed, and I love survival games where they give me a boat and I can sail it. Like I can sail around in that, and this game here is all about sailing from island to island. It is absolutely phenomenal. Um, Deep Rock Galactic is just absolutely fun. I play that with some friends. Obviously, I still have Phasmo installed. Like these are my installed games right now, right? Like these are installed games, and these are games that I want to stream at some point. Like I have a lot of games installed. I've also been playing around with Krita to do work on new emotes. DaVinci, I've been learning DaVinci with the thanks to the help of Hey Mom Play This to do video editing and so forth. I'm working on, a nice little like 45-second movie trailer style. Hey, this is Grub and Dad. Welcome in, Raiders type clip that I can post up and play. Abnormality deserves some love and attention. I have been told repeatedly I must play Ghost Janitors. It is scary and it will make me poop myself. And let me tell you, for everybody who has told me that, if I don't walk away with brownie frownies after playing Ghost Janitors, I'm going to be slightly disappointed. I won't be mad. I'll be disappointed. But this, Paragnosia, right? This game here. I've also been looking at other options for different games. Scene transition. There we go. To play with you guys. Like I've been playing around with. Let me get that window back up so I can keep an eye on things. Like I've looked at Lurkit and Keymailer. I like Dare Drop, as you guys know. I especially love Dare Drop because I get to play a game with you guys. We get to try something new and different, and then we get to earn keys to that I can do giveaways for, things like that. Jokingly, a couple of my friends said, "Hey,
Hello there.
you should try doing a marble stream." I'm like, you do realize that if I did a marble stream, I would have to do the whole. Let me push that button so that I don't hear me double. I would have to do the whole commentate, color commentator as the marbles are going down the thing. We could get music going for it because you can't just have balls rolling around on the screen. There's just one in that, right? Like, yeah, and just balls rolling around. I don't know if I'm going to do a marble stream or not. It seems like a fun idea. You guys will have to tell me if that's something you'd like to do. But I am putting together the list. We spoke about the list the other day. Yesterday, actually, on stream. And I am slowly putting together that list. I also mentioned that I was going to launch Kokoro instead of doing the giant talking head. I mean, seriously, who do I think I am? Max Headspace? Actually, that would be a really cool VTube Max Headroom, sorry. Max Headroom. That'd be a really cool VTube avatar like thing there. Just, my digital floating head from like done up in 80s style thing. That'd be hilarious. All right. I got to pop into the Kokoro one here. We'll play. I'll give people a bit of time to pop on in. So I'm going to play a Seawolf here. Let's go to the games. We like the color game. We've tried a couple of these other games, like Blade game. We haven't tried that, but any of the games where it's me versus you guys, the stream delay tends to favor me heavily. Frozen Lake, I wasn't a big fan of that one. Yeah, again, that's a you guys, you versus me. But we'll do a bit of colorblind. So to get yourselves in here, remember everybody, it is exclamation Kukoro. The spelling for it is up here in the top corner, right up here, right here. And then we're going to use number exclamation 1 through 20, and we're going to pick our color. We'll just do this while we're chatting for a bit. But so yeah, today my plan for today, instead of playing the other side, I had a dozen different games that I was thinking about playing. I had contemplated playing Palia but I've got 9 hours in Palia, like, I played for that game for 9 hours, y'all. Yep. I'm a pro Palia player. There's Malishka, the voice in my head. Wow, my bot is running a little sluggish today. But I asked GrubbinBoy if he'd like to play Teardown with me. And as I said, I've been playing a lot of Once Human, and Wizard and Tony and Paco from Game Hauntings have all asked me, why don't I stream Once Human? When they see, because they're all on my Steam friends list, they see me playing it all the time. Like, that's what I'm currently doing. Anybody else for Kukoro? Anybody else want to play? Pick your colors. So I'm going to do the first content creator challenge, and I did apply for the content creator program for Once Human. I got accepted for it. And the first challenge is a create and build. We are getting ready to change scenarios in the game. And one of the things that I discovered in the game is that you can build a AFK deviant seed farm. I'll show you what all that is in a minute. All right, let's throw some bots in. Give me a couple more bots. Seems that chat is a little sleepy this morning. There we go. All right, Malishka and myself versus, some bots. Let's play. Looking at the blue. Going here. So, I spent a bit of time this morning in like the creative environment of Once Human, and I put down some foundations and laid out some color patterns. And what we're going to do is we're going to build a house together for a little bit. Well, maybe about 45 minutes to an hour. We'll figure that out. And this will, for the first bit of content for Once Human. Not a huge big thing. Then I'm going to switch over and we're going to play some Teardown with GrubbinBoy. Oh, look at that. I already got myself eliminated. The bots are smarter than I am in this game. Well then. Alright, Malishka, it's all riding on you, my dear. All on you, my dear. What else we got? So yeah, we're going to do Once Human. We're going to do some creative building to create a blueprint for our next scenario base. I've laid out the territory sizes. We've got a design. I have an idea in mind as to what we're going to be building. And then we're going to switch over to some Teardown, where GrubbinBoy is going to teach me. I freed a kidnapped fox later. What time, Mr. Crusader? Because at 8 o'clock tonight, I'm going to be playing some Phasmophobia with Wizard and Tony. But I could shift that around for Fox. Because, I'll do almost anything for Fox. So what time? What time do you have in mind? Yeah, so GrubbinBoy's going to teach me how to play Teardown. We're going to play the campaign. We are going to break stuff. We're going to be criminal masterminds. And I'm totally going to probably drive a forklift or a front loader off the edge of up here. That is when she's been getting live and ending around 8. Okay. Yeah. Send me a message. Remind me what game I'm installing, and I'll install it. I don't think I have the one you're thinking about installed, but I'll install it for you guys. That's fine. All right, Militia Cat, can you beat Bot Sam here? After this round, I'm just gonna jump on into the Once Human creating build challenge. Bot Sam is going for the mustard, and Militia Cat is joining Bot Sam. Are we gonna come into a draw on round 5? Is Bot Sam correct? Is Militia Cat correct? I mean, they're both in the same square. Also, with Once Human, if anybody has any questions at all, please ask. Dun dun dun. Oh. Militia Cat still versus Bot Sam. Going on to round 5 here. What color we got coming up? Oh, we're in the purple beiges. Have they enabled free private servers yet? For Once Human? No, but to be fair, there's no PvP on the public servers, and the community that I've encountered over on the Once Human servers has actually been pretty good. I mean, obviously there are some questionable people there because it is what it is, but everyone I've had a actual encounter with, there's dedicated PvP servers, Crusader. There's dedicated PvP servers. Oh, double elimination. Well, yeah, it was 20. It was 20. Yeah. So Crusader, I could show you. Like, there is no. I'm gonna exit out here. Let me boot up Once Human. There are dedicated PvP servers that you can play on. You have to choose to play on a PvP server, and there's dedicated PvP scenarios.
This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end.
Thank you, Elmo.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. That's enough, guys. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue
Singing because this is the song that doesn't end. Yeah, alright. Friend did I install the game, but it was like that other zombie survival game. We kept getting farmed by high level players. That's weird. Like, okay, so if you want to do PvP, you click here, right? And now, you switch into like the raid zone rules, right? The same account can be played in both modes. Each account can have up to 10 characters. Characters from all modes are displayed in the character list. Fashion, cosmetic, vehicle skins, etc. Characters can sign up for any scenario. Characters in Raid Zone cannot visit Eternal Land until they leave the Raid Zone. Right? So this here is the dedicated PvP. Iron Thorns, everybody, is the Paradox Pokemon. You want to use your Geoball, Magna Ball, Heavy Ball, or Heal Ball. It is listed as an A-tier spawn. Yeah, I really got to put that Pokecatch button in there. So Raid Zone is dedicated PvP. It is 100% PvP. You go in and you compete. It's factional PvP, so it's one faction versus the other. The normal servers, Way of Winter, that's the one we're currently on, is kind of it's more of a survival-based thing where you have to worry about the cold and the heat and it's the storyline revolves around the Vultures, who is a group of bandits, for lack of better terms, um, that are trying to cleanse the world in frost and fire, so that they don't, and then rebuild it in their image. Like this guy Igneous he's a bit of an arse, right? That's Way of Winter. That's the one we're currently playing on. We'll probably go back to Manibus after this. Deviation, Survive, and Capture is a scenario where you use your deviations much like you do Pokemon, and you have a team of 3, and they do the fighting for you, and you're the support. Right? Endless Dream is the end game. The entire map is opened up. You are fighting against the hardest level creatures, the hardest level bosses. It is the end game scenario. It's when you've gotten everything you can out of Way of Winter, everything you can out of Manibus. You've got your equipment and blueprints leveled up to the highest level you could possibly get them at, and you are ready to start facing this, because a level 8 zone is not a level 8 zone. A level 8 zone will spank a brand new level 8 player, as I discovered when I started playing Once Human originally with Zippity, who was like, oh, hey, yeah, no, we're playing on Endless Dream. It's a lot of fun. You got the whole map available to you. Come on over. You'll be just fine. I had no blueprints. I had no equipment. No idea what I was doing. And I was like, oh, well, this is a level 5 zone. I should be able to go in there. Step in, get one shot. Okay. Grind trees and rocks and hunting animals outside of these strongholds. Get myself up to level 10. Like, okay, I think I could take on a level 5 zone now. I'm level 10. Right? Your standard MMO mentality. Step in, get one shot. Because this scenario assumes that you have played Manibus and Way of Winter enough that you have leveled up your blueprints, you have learned the mechanics of the game, and you have access to your Eternal Land, so you can bring in the best deviations and starting resources that you can get your hands on. And this is the end game, right? Manibus has 2 different modes on it. The tutorial scenario uses the Manibus one. Yeah, so Manibus has a Manibus Novice and a Manibus. Manibus Novice is designed for new players. It does not have the class system in it. And there are technically 4 classes you can play. Manibus Novice does not have the class system in it. It also, the monsters and bosses in it have reduced HP and reduced damage. It is very forgiving, and it is designed so that you can play the game as a brand new player. And if you are a new player to Once Human, start on Manibus Novice. Or if you have a good group of friends who are willing to carry you and help you get yourself your blueprints unlocked by exploring strongholds and take you through the game for a little bit to help get you established, join them. Just don't join them on Endless Dream. That is an unfun experience for any new player, and I will say that now. Any new player will find that a boring experience. I'm gonna lock my thing there. Or a very frustrating experience, as I did, and as several of Zippy's other friends did at the time. They all moved off of Endless Dream over to Manibus. Manibus Normal is designed so that once you have completed your first couple scenarios on Manibus Novice, because you can repeat the scenario over and over and over again, is designed to introduce you to the normal gameplay, the normal damage, the normal HP of the hostiles, the normal difficulty of the game, and introduces you to the 4 classes. So if I go back over here, and for example, if I grab, I got Soggy over here. So there are 4 classes in the game. You've got your Beastmaster, you have your gardener, you have your chef, and you have your free person. Good morning, Fox fan. How you doing today? Your Beastmaster is all about taming, breeding, and using pets in battles. Right? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just going through some of the what Once Humans got and why I keep playing it so much. As you see, Militia Cat just signed into there because I have to share my desktop instead of capturing the game. Ember! 3-stream streak! I wonder what happened to your stream. I don't know. It could have been Tuesday night. Let's be fair. It could have been Tuesday night. Tuesday night was a bit of a stream killer. There was a moment in the stream where it just decided to walk around with a big old kitchen knife and finding everyone's streak and going, stabby, stabby, stabby! And I apologize for that. I do. It was well beyond my control, though. So I've played a couple season or scenarios. I think I've played 4 scenarios, and they run for a different period of time. Manibus is 40 days. Way of Winter runs for 22 days. Deviate, Survive, and Capture is a 28-day run. And a lot of people go, well, what do you mean it runs for that time? Do I lose everything? No, you don't lose everything. Your base gets turned into a blueprint, so you can just plop it back down and rebuild it if you want. Everything that you have farmed up, all your deviations, all your equipment, everything like that there gets transferred over to a world called the Eternal Land, which is your own personal, private, creative build space and storage space. And I'll show you that in a minute. That's actually where we're going to be doing our building today. But, so... a tree just fell down. So, when I say, like, your deviations, I'm talking these little guys. Right? Like, Frog the Leaper here. Right? I have a 4/4 Frog Leaper. We'll ignore those stats for a bit. I'm going to grab all that. I'm going to withdraw him. Because I just made somebody new. All these guys here are called deviations. They are... think of them as pets that help you out in different ways. Some of them are combat-based, and some of them do stuff like create building materials. These ones here on the bottom levels are my crafting deviations. They build stuff that lets me, make potions. What do I have over here? Ooh, adrenaline shots. Yeah, I need those. These ones up here are my combat deviations and my territory deviations, and these guys are territory deviations that grab stuff for me. Like my adorable little Tarba puddings. This guy's got a radioactive bucket on the head. A Crusader, yeah, give it a try. I mean, you are welcome to join us. Artemis plays it, Perfect Arc plays it, Militia Cat plays it. I have another friend that lives locally to me. We all play, and we've been playing together. We have a hive together, and you are welcome to join us. Theo, yeah, even that Theo has actually played with us. So my character here, Sagi, is a chef. Chef excels at creating stuff. They're the only class in the game that has the ability to do creative cooking, which means I could do stuff like, you know what? Let's grab some. Well, let's grab an aluminum ingot to make a tin can. Let's grab ourselves some. What do we want to put in here? My friend Dave is curious about these eggs. Did he leave me any? Or did he forget to put them in my fridge and let them spoil? Looks like he forgot to put them in my fridge. But my wife and Perfect Arc have been making some hybridized crops. And I'm going to put them in there. Is that all we got? Those? And you know what? Let's throw a slice of pork in that. Why not? So with creative cooking as the cook, you get access to creative cooking. You can take any ingredient, combine them together, and it creates a food that has all of those benefits on it. So, for example, what if I were to create this right now? I would have heat resist 5, cold resist 5. Actually, I'd have heat resist 10, cold resist 5, and my unstable bomber would do 2% extra damage. And because it's an aluminum can, it doesn't rot. Looked like ARC, so I wanted to try it since my friend wanted me to try ARC, but I didn't want the price tag. We tried it around January. There's been a bunch of changes. I think you may have opened it in the wrong world. There is an event that occurs on the server that is a PvP event, but here's what happens with this event. Where is it? It's not up. It's called Cargo Express, and every time I have done Cargo Express and I have come across other players, here's what ends up happening. We all join a group. If there's 4 of us, we join a group. Then we take turns being the host of the thing. Hello, beautiful wife of mine. This is Milish Cat. This is her character. Doesn't she look all warm and cozy in this frigid environment? Hey, look at that beautiful lady. Hello, beautiful lady.
I am the legal
Natty,
head of-
hello. Thank you for the lurk. We grouped up, and in the PvP event, you brought me coconuts? Ooh, I like coconuts. That's the wrong button. What are you putting where? Oh, just put it in the crop bin. Just put it in the crop bin. Here, I'm gonna unmute my Discord so that you could, talk. Because maybe you have something you want to say about this game, because you play it a lot too.
I don't know that I have. I don't know that I have anything to say in specific. I brought you roe. I brought you 2 bird eggs as well.
Oh, bird eggs. Yeah, that's what. Oh, no, it was with the giant eggs that Dave wanted me to try out.
Okay. Well,
Lady of Elephants! What happened when the orange broke out of prison? All heck broke juice. Happy Orange and Lemons Day. Oh, love it. I love it. Thank you so much for the bits. How are you doing? How are you recovering from your 12-hour DJing job? Also, by the way, if you guys aren't following Lady of the Elephants, let's give this lovely lady a follow. I mean, I can't believe I don't have her on my auto shoutouts already. So, plus at Lady of Elephants. Now, I've mentioned that when I do catch her streaming, I have enjoyed watching her play Beacon Pines, doing the voices, narrating, a very chill, relaxed environment. But did you know she's also a DJ? On
she's a
her,
great DJ.
she's a phenomenal DJ. Like, absolutely phenomenal DJ. Her 200 follower celebration, she did a DJ live stream. And there was a little risky here, a little risky, everybody, okay? There was some hand and forearm reveal, okay? We got to see her hands and her forearms all the way up to about here. I mean, yeah, I know. Woo! It was risky, a little spicy over there. But yeah, check this lady out. Give her a follow. You see her on, go watch. I mean, yeah, it's becoming one of my favorite evening chill streams when I catch her on. Oh yeah, I know, and there were tattoos too. I mean, she's like really wild over there. Really wild. Woo! Vullaby, the diapered Pokemon. Really? The Vullaby is called the diapered Pokemon?
Yeah.
Nightball, Mockball. Everybody. Okay, so once human. Explain the classes. The cook or the chef can create foods. The other perk that they have, now every class, everybody can make, do cooking. But the chef is the only class in the game that has access to the creative cooking. They can create their own recipes. And they can create some really powerful recipes with ingredients in the game that other players don't have access to. For example, the rock salt, right? No other player in the game, class in the game, can use rock salt for cooking. They can create multi-meat foods. Where is it? Use cactus in there, like the truffles. Ooh, I have truffles. I should look into what
Yes, I
those
dropped
make.
these.
But they could do creative cooking. It's back going to install a second hard drive to install Sounds Human. All right, Crusader. The Beastmaster, they have the ability at the start of the game to tame, breed, and control animals. They take them into battle, so you can have different animals for battle. You can have different animals that you can breed. Ooh, capybara stuff. So I'm working on breeding some goats right now. Okay, yeah, let me at the goats. Ooh, Wizard of Oz, trigger hunt, everybody hide! Everyone hide! Wizard, seriously. So, as a Beastmaster, you can go out, you can capture animals. Animals in this game do not run to you, and they are not aggressive to you, which is really nice, because that means you can walk up to them and say, "Hi, show me your stats. Are you worth my time and effort? I'm not a Beastmaster, so if I want to catch an animal, I have to tranquilize it first." But you can breed the animals, and you can start combining these traits into their offspring. And you can do that from the start of the game. See, I've made a couple goats. I've had a couple lambs. Then there is the gardeners in the game. I'm going to be switching over to Beastmaster in the next scenario. The gardeners are phenomenal. I love what the gardeners can do. The gardeners can make these things. These are called morphic crops. They can combine the heads or the biomechanical heads of deviations like these guys. These guys are friendly, but the hostile ones, when you kill them, you can get their heads as loot, and they do different things. So I've got a gardener alt, and they've created a couple these ones here, which do automatic mining for me. Hello, Little Lemon. Oh, yeah. We gotta give Little Lemon a shout out. I gotta add her to that shout out list too. I was chilling out in Little Lemon's stream today. Absolute chaos, but also had that warm, friendly vibe to it, and I absolutely enjoyed it. It was great. I was hanging out there until I went live. Do not regret it. Check out Little Lemon. Again, becoming one of my little favorites to pop in on and hang out with. It's also got some really cool people over there, like Cryptic and Envy, and I think I saw a couple other people. So because I'm not a gardener, I can't access these. But this lovely lady running around here can tell you all about these plants. And this cat, what do these things do?
The one I'm running around in specific is my portable planter. Gardeners can take their plants on the road. Up to 3 of them. They can bring with them. There's some that are combat related. They can help you in fighting, although it's a very large investment. But the ones that we're looking at right now grow crops specifically. So this one is a beet crop.
Every 6
8 hours.
hours? I thought it was 6 hours.
It's 6 or 8, somewhere in there. You end up with 100 crop, 100 seeds, and then a small amount of deviated crop. Deviation is what happens to plants due to starfall and the pollution that
The stardust
star trace
pollution,
causes,
yeah.
which has caused all sorts of things to morph, transform. So you've got these guys, which are drillers here. These actually will dig in the ground and bring you back ores.
You've got Ark has one of the target dummy ones over here, doesn't he? He's got the balloon deviation.
He's got
plan?
balloons. Yeah.
Yeah. So Ark
He
has
sectored my plant away.
okay. Ark has done one of these, which is a balloon deviation, and you can use it as a for target practice. And the balloons will pop, and then they'll regrow, and they'll pop, and they regrow. I think they also attract hostile deviations towards them, like they taunt them by going, nah, I'm a balloon," right? I don't think. Oh, can we pop them? Oh, there we go. See, they grow. You hit the balloons and they pop, and there. Oh, I have to reload my gun. So you hit them, and it's like target damage. Like they pop, and they will regrow. They're really that's what they're used for is target practice and seeing how your weapons work. You can do the same thing with this guy here if you have him on your territory. But gardeners can do all kinds of stuff like that. They can also hybridize plants, and so they can take one crop and splice it with another crop. Really cool. So we've got the chef who can combine pretty much any edible or most inedible ingredients together to make any type of custom food. The other perk of the chef is we can have 2 food buffs and 2 drink buffs active at the same time. We are the only class that can do that, which is actually kind of a bit strong. So if I were to eat this one here, I'd get my heat resist, right? And you go hover over here, you can see I have my heat resists for 15. Now if I eat this one, well, because they're both creative ones, I can only have one creative food and one normal food, sorry. We'll do that. There. So this is a normal cooking recipe. These guys here are normal cooking recipes. These are creative cooking recipes. See, creative cuisine versus food. So I can have 2 normal foods or 1 creative and a normal there, and the same with drinks. I'm just going to hydrate up there. This is what a deviated crop looks like. When a crop deviates, it is exposed to starfall energy. The story of the world is there was a science group called Rosetta. They decided that they were going to do what most evil science corporations like to do, and they experimented with something they didn't understand, and they ripped a hole between reality and different realities. And there you can see some of the stars falling down. And as a result of that, starfall, which is like an extra dimensional radiation created by eldritch entities, started falling into the world, and it started causing people and toys and animals and crops to mutate and change. And yeah, like this guy up here. Let me grab you. Come on down, Chef. This is Chefosaurus. He's my buddy. Chefosaurus was a guy in a suit. But because of Starfall, he became this creature. Right? And that's the game in a nutshell. Did you... No. I am trying to create some more 5-5 deviations. Do I have any... There you go, do that and do that. There we are. Let's fuse you guys. Those are deviations I'm trying to fuse. You can join 2 deviations together to get stronger deviations and add traits and abilities to them. And I'm trying to make a whole bunch of stronger deviations. That's kind of what I've been doing this scenario. Militia Cat built my house here, right? If I go into build mode here, actually my territory and my alt's territory connected together to make one massive house. But she built it, she redecorated it, she did an amazing job on it. And I'm going to try my hand at building today as well. Building is not my strong suit in this game. I'm the guy that goes to places like here and goes, can I take on this at the highest difficulty possible solo? Yes. Can I figure out how to make my weapons and armor optimize and work better so that I can do more damage and be able to take on stuff like that monolith solo? Yes. Can I farm the monolith to get myself really cool deviations? Oh yeah. Like this little guy. These are my tar puddings. They're adorable. They make gasoline. So I can drive around. The fourth class is called the free person. The fourth class is... it means you have no class, but you have the ability to choose one later on. So if you're starting off brand new, playing the game with friends, I would recommend the free person so you can get used to the gameplay mechanics before you get used to the class mechanics, because they do change how your character works. And you are not locked into that class between scenarios. So when this scenario ends in 3 days and 22 hours, and we move on to a new scenario, then I can change my class. But until then, I'm stuck as a cook. The free person is the only class in the game that can change their class one time. Only once in a scenario. But yeah, the game's a lot of fun. It's kind of survival horror game. There's a lot of horror elements to it, like the deviations. The storyline has definitely got a very heavy horror inspired theme to it. The survival element is you go out and you build your resources up. Right now in this world here, as you can see, the temperature keeps changing. And we've entered into the second half of the thing. So if I go over to like one of these thermal towers, well, there we go. Like if I go over here, there's a volcanic storm happening because, it's near a volcano. So there's like a firestorm that's going on. And when I load in, I'm going to drink some food, eat some food to protect myself. But as you can see, my temperature's going up because the ambient temperature here is 60 degrees Celsius. Do I have any? I do. Okay. All right, it's 60 degrees Celsius here. And that's part of the survival aspect of the game. And one thing that we've been doing as part of the scenario is we have to defeat these creatures called Chaos Weavers. Hello, Mercy!
Hello there.
Total secure reduced by 25. Yeah. So we have to defeat Chaos Weavers, which are giant floating monsters that the entire server bands together and we fight. And you get rewards for it. Like, all of these, mod crates here that I got to open up. You get those. You get, deviations like these little guys. Hello, Artemis! Right? Get these little guys. You can get some of these as rewards. Different lunar cycles give us special deviations like these. But we grubbing once human. Yes, you're out, so going to be working. I appreciate it, Artemis. How is Ark's? You know what? Let me know when he's done. We'll find out when he's done. But that's kind of the game in a nutshell. I've been enjoying it a lot. Milishcat enjoys the building, the farming aspect of it, right? I enjoy going out and exploring the world and trying to keep pushing the limits of... He's done. Ooh. I'm so happy for him. Hopefully he's not stressing too much. But I'm enjoying... like the aspect of going out and running and gunning and hunting the place. So yeah, you got full base building here. You can do full base decoration, and you can even do full-on cosmetics with the game, which you can unlock. through free to play, or you can unlock them through paid functionality, like different styles hats that came from a battle pass. So did that. Little bunny head, cute little kitty cat on my head. Why not? You know what? Let's do that.
Kitty cat's adorable.
Kitty cat winks at you. I love I love the animated eyes. They're adorable.
Yeah.
He's gonna load you up on his PC and come join me. Okay. The kitty cat is so cute, isn't it? They're like, oh, little kitty cat riding on my head there. So full on cosmetics. Even weapon skins have different cosmetics available to them. And the cosmetics don't do anything except look good. So everything.
Stay a while and listen.
Everything in the market here is purely decorative. It does not give you any in-game benefit beyond looking cool. Even the facility packs, they just make your fridges look different. Thank you for the lurk, Ark. Enjoy your time out. This one here makes your loamy soils look different. That's it. They're cosmetic. There's no pay to win that I have found in this game whatsoever. But let's jump over to my Eternal Land. And let's build. I do have ads coming up in actually less than 5 minutes. So how about we take a quick ad break? Artemis, ma'am, put some pants on, please. or at least cover up. Loincloth, kilt, skirt, lovely dress, swimsuit, but no run around with your butt hanging out. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Artemis. You have a good time out. All right, before I jump into Eternal Land, because Eternal Land could be a lot to take in. Waiting for the streakies before I go back for shopping. Bans our prisons. Yeah, fair, but still, family-friendly place. Let's keep it, let's keep it friendly. I'm going to fire off the ads, everybody. I'm going to boot up Boom Bears. And then we're going to do some building. And then we're going to finish the building. And then we're going to jump in and play some Teardown with GrubbinBoy. And I'm looking forward to it. So, settings. Let's put that back on a 30-second timer. I've been talking for an hour, and I'm sorry. So, everybody, exclamation join, get your bears in the battle. I'm going to fire off the ad break, and I am going to stretch. I've already got my drinks. I've already had my snack so far. I'm not going to put my desk into stand mode because I tweaked my knee this morning, and it's bugging me a little bit, but that's because I'm getting old. And I recommend you guys do the same. Stand up, stretch, grab yourself a snack, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. And then in the context of the game, make sure it's not a deviant. But I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Then we're going to get some building. We're going to build for a little bit. And then GrubbinBoy and I are going to drive large vehicles through walls.
I am the legal shadow.
Room.
Wizard, are you rigging the game again? Alright, let's do another one. Exclamation join, everybody! Get your bears in the battle!
Cash highs in the dark. Go scream, teeth gleam, leave their mark. Closet doors don't block the doom. Nowhere safe in this cursed room.
Let's do that.
Rose of stone, shadows deep.
How's your day going, Mr. Wizard?
Whispers, no one sleeps. Hands reach up, dirt stains
Milish Cat versus Wizard of Odd. Is she gonna take your crown, Mr. Wizard? Is she going for the crown? I mean, just look a little lost. Oh, Wizard, come on and in with that assassination bomb. Well then. That was savage and brutal all at once. All right, I just muted my Discord there so that kitties aren't coming through at the moment. All right, building. Welcome to Eternal Land, everybody. This is your own personal creative space. You can go into the build camera and fly around the entire island if you want. There is no limitations to building here. In fact, gravity doesn't even apply when you're building, which I discovered. When you do the tutorial of the game, you need a roof there. When you do the tutorial for this game, it actually takes place on a variant of this island, which is actually pretty cool. It does start off with some structures that you can build on. For example, right here, this is one I'm slowly working on called my Deviation Museum, where I am trying to build out different wings for the different types of deviations so that I can keep like all my fancy toy soldiers running around and let them have a home where I could come in and take a look at look at them if I wanted to. It's as I said, I'm not that big of a builder, so the design, I'm kind of working on it as I go. I think, okay, while I can fly anywhere over here, I'm outside of my character's render distance because there's a house here. But over here, all right, so I spent a bit of time this morning and I mapped out the two different territories we got. The large box that we see here is the full-size territory. You get this automatically on Way of Winter. I don't know about the other scenarios, but Manibus you have to upgrade on. Manibus, you start off with the small territory, which is 8 foundations by 8 foundations. And then this one here is 18 by 18. So you get a substantially larger footprint to work with. One thing I know I want to do for our next scenario is I want to have an AFK deviant seed farm. Now, I've mentioned these seeds a couple times. And if I go over here, do I have any? These little guys here. These little guys are the currency for the current scenario cycle. So if I go to a redemption shop here, there's nothing in, I can't access it here. I need to exit Eternal Land to show you guys. So every 4 months, there's a different modifier that gets applied to what are called visional servers, and it is part of the visional, um, the visional wheel, which would be right here. So right now we're in season 3, which is called the Aberrant Progeny, and it became available on January 22nd, and it's going to go for a couple months. This visional wheel tab here will tell you everything you need to know about what's going on. It even has a little video that you can watch. But the long and the short of it is, this one has changed how pollution zones in the game work. They've created things called visional deviations, where you can get hunted if you're carrying too many seeds. It's 100 or more seeds, and you can only get hunted in zones that are classified as visional. So, for example, here, this visional wild zone, right? You can get hunted in there's my old territory, right? Or the phantasmals, the ones with the faces on them here. You can get hunted in. But the other thing is they changed how the pollution zones work, and there's different types of pollution zones. So wild zones do different things. They are resource abundant. You can get lots of special resources in these zones. These ones here have a phantasmal state where the enemies change between void and solid states, and your weapon damage that you're doing can do damage to one part of it, increase damage to one state, and reduce damage to the other. You've got, that's a wild, you have mirror zones. Mirror zones, if you attack an enemy from the front, you do reduced energy and damage. But if you do attack them from the behind, you do double damage, and you have a chance of getting 2 times the loot rewards. These are really, really good zones if you can get in, farm stuff in. Phantasmal, what do we got over here? Mirror, I think it's just those 3. The Phantasmal, yeah, it's just those 3 types of zones. So those deviant seeds are the currency for this portion of the thing, and they let you buy stuff like cosmetic base trophies. Again, perfectly cosmetic. Does nothing in the game except give you this fancy little trophy that you can stick in your place. Weapon skins doesn't increase the damage, doesn't change how the damage, what the damage does. It's just a pretty skin that goes on your Desert Eagle or your SN 700 sniper rifle, right? Just changes how it looks. Stickers that you can put on your weapons, or stickers you can put on your vehicles. Character cosmetics. This one makes my eyes glow. It's actually a really cool one. That's another trophy. These 2 here are name card cosmetics. They're just cosmetics that change how my character's nameplate looks. Which, if I go to cosmetics and I go to appearance gallery, social appearance, this little thing up here, what people see when they hover over my name, that's what they see. You can just change how that looks with the various cosmetics here. My big fat head's in the way. Give me a second. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Do that, and then let's go in here. Alt F9, unlock you guys. We have a Cadabra in chat, everybody. You're going to use your Cypher Ball or Fastball. There you go. So this just changes using the different cosmetics here. You can change how this looks. And this is when you hover over people. You can see that in game. If Militia Cat is still on, where are you? Did you... Oh, you're at the Forsaken Giant? Okay, never mind then. Nudge you back up. Get up into that spot. There you go. Put that back up here so I can see chat. Okay, I was gonna show, you know, the thing, but I'll do that later. Eternal Land. Enter. But those seeds are used for buying those cosmetics and the mod crates. The mod crates, they change aspects of your weapons. They're the only thing that you can change, that you can buy, that does have an impact on the damage you do. But it's like a loot crate. You crack it open and you get a modification for a weapon or armor, and they're very minor modifications. So one thing I want to do is when we move to the next scenario, I want to have my base already planned out and ready to go so that I can land in the scenario, because I'm not the best at building in this game. I've done some interesting designs, but I'm not the greatest. I want to grab my blueprint, grab the resources needed for it, plop it down, and be able to go, all right, let's start playing the game. So there are 3 things that I'm going to need in this this small space. I'm going to need at least Eternal Land's really rough to build in at times. I'm going to need at least, let's use the tile, a section of the base that is at least, say, this big, that I can put turrets on and have players. What do just like Bryans? They eat Bryans? That explains the lack of Bryans in the world, Lady of Elephants. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. So, yeah, I'm going to want an AFK seed farm, because I'm only bringing 1 character over instead of all 3 of them. And then I'm going to want, so let's see, that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 there. So, like, this entire back half of my territory is going to end up being encased in the pollution zone if I place it right. Then I'm going to want, let's go with the red. I'm going to need an area where I can have, you know what? I can actually do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like that, maybe. Like that. So that'll be in a pollution zone. That's not going to be a problem. A little stable that I can put my animals in for breeding, and a little area for growing some crops. I built something called, what I call the crop tower. It's just like a little tower that sits in a 1 by 1 foundation by 1 foundation space, and can grow 64 crops in it. Then I'm gonna want an area for a workshop. Let's grab the white tile. So I go 1, 2, 3. Let's do this. By the way, I do this in Minecraft too. When I play Minecraft, before I start any build, I start blocking out my area, right? I block out what, to give me an idea of what I want. And then we'll turn this area into a fancy little, entry area and hangout area. Okay, so let's go structures. Let's start off with some walls. I'm going to do the entire thing in wood. We'll skin it later. And I can get my lovely wife to help me reskin some of this for that. So let's do this. Oh, I gotta fix the Discord mute. There you go. All right, your Discord's unmuted, and I'm gonna put your avatar up. Ooh, there you go. That way, if you have any suggestions on building, you can, let me know. All right. We're going to start building this up like that. Actually, We gotta move stuff. So let's go to prints. Let's go back to the floor. Go back here. Let's grab this like that. Okay. Because this space over here can't be occupied by the guys. Which means I need to do
Move everything
this.
back. I was going to ask if you needed an edge.
Yeah, I need an edge. Okay. Now if I go to structures and I go to my walls, let's get rid of that wall and that wall. There, let's break these down. Eternal Land's build mechanics are slightly different than your normal build mechanics. Because you have such a large area and different a different space to build with, you have to get a little closer to where the a little bit closer to the pieces to place them down. So don't take this, you know, me little building and creating and just chatting and hanging out with you guys here and, you know, being like, I have to be sniffing this floor tile to place this piece here. Don't take it as that's how the normal in-game building works. Eternal Land is wonky, and if we had just started a brand new scenario and I decided to do this, then yeah, gotta go like that. Because I need that space. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has to be inside the pollution zone. Give me that. This is all pollution zone spacing. The idea behind what I'm building right here is an AFK deviant seed farm. The deviations... Ooh, actually, I have a better idea for the walls. We're going to use half walls. When you go into a deviation zone, you're going to get, or a visual deviation zone, sorry, you're going to get hunted. And 3 guys are going to spawn, and they're going to spawn in a specific radius from you, which is about 1.5 foundations from you. And by the way, you don't have to demolish, you can actually move. Like, just pick up stuff and move it. And it does use a grid snap system, like most building games do. So they spawn within 1.5 foundations of you. And if you are standing in that direction there, and they will spawn in the direction you are facing. So here I am. Okay, so if I come over here, right, and I'm standing here, but I'm facing, no, I'm facing this way here, right? 3 doorways are going to open up over here, in this space right here where the light is shining. Let's look over this way. Right over here, 3 guys are going to spawn and, you know, up here, right here. And then I'm going to have to, you know, pull my gun out. We're going to have to shoot it out. We're going to have to fight, right? It is what it is. And then I'm going to loot them and pick up their, you know, the stuff. But if I'm facing this direction, and I am here, where my feet are placing, just kind of like right in that spot, they're going to spawn inside this box. If I'm anywhere on this foundation, they're going to spawn inside this box. Just like if I'm here and I'm looking that way, they'll spawn in that direction. And if I'm over here and I'm looking this way, they'll spawn over that direction. I'm making an AFK farm. And that's what we want, is we want to control where they're going to spawn. We want them to... By the way, I am a stickler for having all my foundation stuff rotated the right direction. We have found, because we are still all relatively new players, what's the word I'm looking for? Having something like this here has been incredibly useful, because it means that we can sit there and we can do stuff like, you know, family stuff. We can be adults. We can walk around the house, go out shopping. We can leave our characters signed in a safe spot, and, you know, be able to get our seats. Actually, I think that might be a bit too wide. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. You want to be in there, so I think I need to have that actually there. Yeah. Like that. Oh yeah, this isn't normal, by the way. As I said, Eternal Land has no gravity. There we go. So do that. Now I'm gonna put a couple stairs up here because I like access to my turret points like that. So our hostile targets are going to spawn in here. And in here, we're going to have, inside our facilities, we are going to have, we'll do the, where's the level 1? Oh, there's no level 1. We're going to have assault rifles. We're going to have these turrets positioned like 1, and 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, just like that. They're all aiming inwards. The guys spawn inside. They all start going daka, daka, daka. The guys inside go ugh, 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 ugh. They get shot down. But we want to have a special facility in here. And if you can get the facility, you can get them. And it requires a special blueprint to do it. You can have these guys in here, which means that the enemies were going to spawn in, and instead of trying to come after you, they're going to come after those 3 dummies. We're going to get dummies going after dummies. Right? And now let's go back over here, because I want to make this functional. We're going to go to the walls, because it's going to be part of my base proper. Actually, I want to have full-size walls like that. I need to replace that stair with... Come on, snap for me. Give me my snap point. I just had it. There we go. That. You get to fight a lot with the snap points in Eternal Land. They're problematic. We'll do that. There we go. You can use the middle mouse button to copy the walls. Highlight it, middle mouse button, you can copy it. And we're just going to do this. Like that. All the way around. Like so. Then we're going to grab one of our half walls. We're going to go here. We're going to do this. We're going to go like that. Forgot this. Grab that. Put that there. Okay. So we got our little murder box. Guys are going to spawn in. They're going to get shot up by these. We are going to place some furniture down. Scorpuli. It's a scorpion Pokemon. Everybody, you want to use the Cypher Ball and the Netball. Like that. I'm going to grab the double bed. And as I said, if we position ourselves as the half like this. So now let's shift over that. And that should put, nope, it's got to move over just a smidge. Like that. It's got to go forward 1. And over 2. Come on, Snap with me. Stop fighting me. Like that. So the basic idea in this here is you can come on over here, you hop up onto the bed, you hit rest, you lay down in the bed, you go AFK. The bed keeps your sanity from taking any damage because they automatically restores your sanity from the pollution zone. The guys go, oh, hey, look. Grubbin's got a bunch of seeds on him. They're going to spawn in. He's going to spawn inside the box. The guns are going to blow him up. You're within range to be able to automatically loot their drops, and you get a whole bunch of seeds. Congratulations. Buy all your visional things. It might need a little bit of retweaking and reworking, but that's the basics of my little kill box. It's going to need some power generation, but we'll sort that out later. Now, I want to go build. I need another half wall. I need to build a stable because I'm going Beastmaster and I want to be able to have some animals. And let's do... No, break that. Let's put it the other way around, like that. So in here, I'm going to go with structures. Instead of doing fancy railings, which I've had problems with, I'm going to use the 1/8 wood walls. And I'm just going to build a little box like that. Box like that. And let's see. We need to break that foundation. We need to do that. Grab this. Do this. And this. Break that. And then drop. Oh, wow, it's got like a full 360 spin there. Okay, drop that in like that. There we go. I got room for 1, 2, 3 sets of animals. A crop tower here in the corner, which is going to realistically look like this. And have another... actually, I use the 1/8 walls, don't I? Yeah, I do. Break that wall, go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Come down here, snap that there, put that up on the roof, grab a wall, put that there, grab that wall. I'm building a giant box, everybody. Hey, look, check out my box. I'm building a giant functional box. It's full of magical Leopleurodons. Like that. Grab that.
Are they going to show us the way?
They are going to show us the way. They're going to show us the way to, I don't know, magic. Okay, grab that. Put that there temporarily. One thing you're going to find is when you're building, you're going to want to do stuff like that. You're going to want to drop a wall down as a temporary structure, build a structure on top of it so it connects to where you want it to connect to, and then break the connections. There we go. I got my lovely little stable. Look, no roof, Mom. I got an entryway over here, which will, we'll put the front door there. And let's grab some more of these half walls and just snap them around that. Did I put one underneath? I did. Like that. And one of the cool things is I got all this void space underneath here. If I wanted to, I could use this as storage. So I can go here to my storage system. I can put stuff like deviant storage crates underneath here, right? And when you reach a certain point in the tech tree, you get access to a device that takes all your storage and combines it into one inventory setup. And from that inventory setup, you can then access all of your storage crates without having to go up to the individual storage crate itself. So you have a central storage system. This can do that. Grab my wall. That. I like that. Grab our, you know what? We might just leave the half walls down like that. Okay, so we got our entry point here. We're gonna have our workshop here. We have our stable over here. We can do multi-floors if we want to, as long as we stay outside of the pollution zone, which will be primarily over here. So our teleportation point, our main bed teleportation will probably over here. Let's grab wall there, wall there, wall there. You know what? We need a wall there. Grab one of those. That. And the reason I'm building it for the small territory versus building it for the large one, because if I was building on the large territory, I could quite literally just say, okay, I've got my AFK seed farm area sitting over here in this corner, and the rest of my base is all the way over here. We plan on playing or moving back over to Manibus, and we start with the small territory. And I want to get this set up as fast as I possibly can. And that's why I'm working with the small territory building size. Let's grab this, put that there, grab that, stick that there. We'll reskin everything too. Okay, so my workshop. When I say workshop, I'm talking about this. We got our facilities. We have our primary supplies workbench. This is where you make your ammunition and all of your healing items, etc. And I typically run around with having 2 or 3 of them. I'm going to use the large one so I can get the spacing for it right. I joined from phone because the setup on the new drive is taking too long. Yep, Crusader. We can get you into the hive too. I'll send you the information after stream. But we're like, our scenario is about to end, right? So our scenario is going to end, and then we're going to move over to Manibus. So, but I can send you the information for that. Then I'm gonna have my, you know what? It's not gonna fit there. Let's do a gear workbench. This is where you make your equipment, your weapons, and your armor gets made there. Your ammunition and your everything else gets made here on those 2 benches. Well, I got 2 of them. And then you've got the synthesis bench, which is going to be this guy. And this is where you make explosives and other fun bits. I want to play the Minimus, so I'd prefer to join then. Okay, so yeah, we'll talk after stream. I'm not quite sure how they're doing the join thing, but the scenario we're on is going to end in like 2 days. So going off of that, it's actually going to end in 3 days. So it ends on Monday, I think. Going from that, I think that point we're going to have to, choose a new scenario and a new server. And then we have like a week after that where we can do the settlement phase. So we'll figure out what scenario and server we're going to, and I will let you know. I'm going to do this just because I want a visual notifier of where my pollution line is going to be on this side. Like that. There. Do that. Although, I have a better idea. That's a big chunk. I saw a militia cat do this in my territory and I liked it. Let's go back to our 1/8 walls. Do that, and then that. Look at that. There we go.
Oh, the divider line.
Yeah. Yeah, I
It
saw that.
divides space without cutting it off.
Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Looked really good. Just like it looked like a little support column. Like they don't have horizontal support beams, right?
Yeah.
We have vertical support beams. We don't have horizontal ones. We'll get into architecture in a minute. Let's fix the box up. Okay, so this is kind of more garden space to go over here because that's fine. We need under facilities. We're gonna definitely need access to our. Well, we need our disassembly bench. And that is going to need to be accessible in the pollution zone and outside the pollution zone. So if I do this, if I break that wall, I grab that. No, actually, structures, walls, wood frame like that. And then I grab facilities, this, in number 1, or computer to distract me. Guess it's finally time to clean up my desk. I did a bit of cleaning up on my desk this morning. We put this there. All right, let's pretend. All right, so I got a whole bunch of scrap I got to bring back. I'm coming in through my front door. All right, I want to avoid that pollution zone because I don't want to step in there because I got a whole bunch of seeds. I can step over here and dismantle. Perfect. And then if I want to get hunted, I can just kind of pop over here on a nice little angle, go into there. All right, that works. That works. Functional. Functional. And these things are big and bulky. We'll put our central storage terminal in that corner there, or I'll tuck it away somewhere else. We can put all of our storage boxes once we have the storage terminal underneath here. We'll pull an Artemisc on that. And then we have our workshop area. Let's go structures and do another dividing line because I like that idea. Like that. Walls. I really should favorite these more. Do that and then that. Just bring it all the way across like that. Break those down. Ooh, a little bit of architecture. Let's go here. Fence post. That spot? Yep. Like that. There we go. That works. Kitchen area. So facilities. Because I do cook in this game, and I cook a lot of stuff. I'm going to need my stove. Which I'll probably put furniture. Let's go to furniture for a minute. Flat surfaces. Kitchen corner cabinetry. Let's go here. No, it has to be functional yet inconvenient, but putting a supporting wall between you and the crafting bench enough to make it you wonder why you did it, and not enough to make you get tired and change it. Yeah, I've done that, Crusader. Honestly, I have done that. I have done that, my friend. Can I reverse this? Is this reversible? No, but it is rotatable. If I rotate it like that, let's grab a wall. Put the wall there. Yes, I'm making a pretty kitchen. Do that. Of course, now nothing's going to line up properly, so let's go free fly mode. Hey, look, it looks like my kitchen after the workers screwed everything up and didn't, line everything up properly. Sorry to bring that up, Milish Cat. There. Close enough. Let's get rid of that one.
Yeah.
Bring this in and put us back into locked mode and bring it forward. Do that there. There we go. So I got a little kitchen. Then let's grab our facilities and go to our storage. Oh, Wild Watch Roll, everybody. You want to use your Magnet Ball, Muck Ball, and Feather Ball. It's the Storm Pokemon. Okay, I called that a little late. Let's put a fridge there, and then just give it a little bit of space. Put another one there. There we go. I got some fridges. Let's keep that separated like that. That works. Contractors don't know how to do kitchens. My mom had someone do her kitchen, and I have been undoing and redoing her kitchen for... Yeah, so when they did our kitchen, they caulked all the edges, and every edge, every like line of caulking in the kitchen is currently cracked. I installed a dishwasher, right? And they didn't. I found out they didn't brace one of the counters properly. So at some point, I'm gonna have to get into that dishwasher area, re-level the counter, and install a brace into the wall, into the studding, to keep part of that counter from sinking because it's bending down. It's not held up by anything. It's just floating. So I got to talk to my friend about that, and we got to actually, get in there and cut the wood and bolt it into the wall, into the support studs, without hitting the electrical that's in there, buried into the wall. It's going to be lots of fun. All right, so this is farming. This is where my animals are going to go. This is going to be more farming. And why aren't you snapping into place? Oh, because I have to do this. There we go. One. By the way, I can make transparent. I have some skins, but not all of them. I'm gonna get rid of that wall.
Be there in a minute.
Oh no, I'm in Eternal Land. I'm not worried about skinning it at the moment. We'll skin it in a bit. Do that. And now I can grab my structures for my floors. Yeah, her cabinets don't line up, so they keep... Oh, yeah. I've noticed that with the cabinets for our, like, right at our sink. The doors are slightly misaligned. Clumsy Joker, hello! How are you doing? Let's take a pause here. Pause. Let's go to the giant talking head. Hello, Clumsy Joker. How are you doing? How was the rest of your game? You were playing Ghost Exiles, right? Little Lemon, hello. Joker Raid inbound. Or Joker Raid Madness inbound. We embrace madness here. In fact, Madness is my middle name. It is Grubbin Madness Dad. How you doing? Cryptic. How's it going, my buddy? Let's give a shout out for Joker. The Clumsy Joker. I was lurking, and now I'm double parked. But how was Ghost Exiles? It's I gotta say, Ghost Exiles is one of those games that I want to play more of. I haven't made the time to do so. And I'm not sure if I want to play it solo versus... playing with a group. Last time I really played it, I was playing with my friend Jinx, and he threw us into the deep end. So I kind of got a bit of mixed introduction there. Didn't die, and you did something right. That's awesome. Not dying and getting it right is perfect. Did you have any memorable moments from your game of Ghost Exiles? Did anything interesting happen? Also, allow me to introduce myself, Raiders. Hi. For those who don't know me, my name is GrubbinBoy. I'm a horror variety streamer, a content creator for the paranormal investigation game The Other Side, and a new content creator for a game which I have absolutely fallen in love with and has been dominating all my free time, Once Human. And we're just doing a little prep on building up a small house, or getting at least the start of the house going for the next seasonal scenario. And then after I'm done with this, which I should probably look at wrapping up real quick, I'm going to play Teardown with my son GrubbinBoy, who we like to refer to as the Crown Prince of Chaos around here. And that should be terrifying to play, but also fun. He's going to teach me how to play Teardown together. Yep, Ghost hates the Scottish. Joker, I'm going to be honest with you. I have yet to find a voice recognition tool in any game that understands the Scottish accent. It doesn't matter what it is, it cannot understand the Scottish accent. But please, do me a favor. I'm going to talk during transition because that's where my brain's at today. Joker, please do me a favor. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, do your post-stream care. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. However, if you want to stay a while and listen, you are more than welcome to do so. Like I said, right now we're just doing the first challenge for the content creator, because I just got accepted to it, which is a create and build challenge. And I'm preparing for the next scenario by staying within my 8x8 small territory foundation and trying to figure out how I can put a AFK deviant seed farm in, and at the same time as having living quarters, crafting quarters, and an area where I can raise my animals and have my farm crops grow. So it looks like it's going to end up being 1, 2, 3 wide, 3 deep, where I'm not going to have the pollution effect. If you're not aware, in the game Once Human, there are these places called pollution zones, and the pollution effect, you're going to hang. Oh, thank you, Cryptic. Thank you. Have a coffee so you're all good. That's awesome. Yes, Cryptic, you guys need to teach me how to play Ghost Exiles. You do. So if you're inside of a pollution zone, your sanity starts to go down. And with the new mechanics of the current scenario or season rules, if you're inside a visional pollution zone and you have more than 100 of the current currency for it in your inventory, you can get hunted. And I kind of want to have an area where my friends and my hive can come in and just go AFK, which is what these beds are for, and get the seeds. But I also want to have, instead of bringing an alt over, I want to have it all in one character. So I need a spot where I can grow my crops, which is going to be here and in this little tower. And then I got to raise animals, which is going to be over here. But at the same time, I got the AFK farm, which is going to be here. And everything outside of this one wall and barrier has to stay outside the pollution zone. Day works best for you, and we'll be there. I'm fairly flexible. I mean, I'm okay with playing some games in the evenings. I know you guys are several hours ahead of me. Like, you're what, 5 hours ahead of me? 4 or 5 hours ahead of me now? So it might be on your schedule that we're working on. But I'm fairly easy in that regards. You know what? I want to add a round corner here. I don't want a big box. I want a round corner. Like that. The walls. Let's grab our half round. Grab our full round. And then let's go to the ceilings and grab our rounded spot like that. Do that. Daylight has screwed up my workbox. 6 until the 27th. So Artemis and Perfect Arc are 4 hours, and I think they move back to the 5 hours after the 27th. I'm not sure where Joker and Cryptic are though, so I'm taking a guess. Do this. And then we gotta do some walls. And flip it. And flip it. I've been busy with band stuff and mental health, so... Oh, hey, Cryptic. Cryptic, don't apologize for taking care of yourself. I took last week off because I wasn't right. Like, never apologize for taking care of yourself. Let's do that. That's not going to work. I don't want the big slopey ceiling over here. Yeah, never apologize for taking care of yourself, Cryptic. Again, one of the things we preach over here is self-care, and I didn't say, you know, take care of yourself, right? Or practice what, and I'll just do that for now. You know, practice what I preach, right? And, you know, be fully understanding of other people. It wouldn't be the, like, you know, this wouldn't be a safe space for everybody. Yeah, that'll work. Half wall slabs. There we go. Let's do this. This is my AFK farm. I don't want the large and the large area. And this is going to be where my barn is, so we'll do that. Rotate you around like that, and then like that. And then just do this. Not that. Seriously. Snap there. And then snap there. Snap there. Even on the halves, this is going to be pretty tall. That'll work. All right, let's get the half corners in. Do that. Do this. Snap that. Then snap that. And put that there. Hey, look! I'm building an even bigger box. Then we're going to go to our walls. My beautiful wife, Militia Cat, is currently running around skinning stuff on me. Half wood walls. There we go. That there.
We have discovered that I am limited to your skins only.
Oh, really?
In this place, I have access to your skins and none to mine.
Yeah, that's why I said we'll do it later, like, because you can't share your skins in my Eternal Land.
I can still make it look pretty.
She's down there
You
making it
haven't-
look pretty. Do that. The cotton Pokemon, everybody. If I hit reverse on that, seriously, you could do that the entire time? How rude. There we go. All right. You know what? That's a good start. I need a set of stairs. Flip the reversal around on it. Do that. And then figure that out, because I gotta figure out the second floor. But my son is currently waiting for me to play some teardown with him. So let's just do this.
Should go do that. Yes.
Yeah, let's just put the roof here. Do that. like that. And we'll finish this out later. And then when it's done, I will show everybody what the final look looks like. But this is the building element of Once Human. Once Human also has the combat element, which is one aspect of it that I really enjoy. So, as I said, you don't need to spend money to play this game. It is 100% free to play. You can spend money to get cosmetics. You can spend like $5 a month to get the the monthly pass, which gives you access to some different cosmetics. Like, if I go here, for example, different premium cosmetic pieces of armor and whatnot. But the cosmetics don't do anything in the game. They don't, except make you pretty. It's pretty dress me up cosmetic stuff. No pay to win. But I have a good idea of how to make this all work. I have a good idea. I'm going to finish building it out later. And then make it actually light it up and make it actually pretty, and then I can import it in. Well, I'm going to create it as a blueprint. And then when I start playing the next scenario, I can just farm up the materials I need, plop down the building, and be like, all right, we're good. Okay. Let's jump over here to just chatting for a second. All right, so I'm going to switch gears. We're going to play some Teardown. I know part of the thing is, spend some time building, build, create, and showcase it off. I'm going to finish up the build this evening, late this evening. Wow, it's going to be really late this evening because my evening's pretty booked up. And then I'll pop in tomorrow morning and I'll show you guys the final build of what the house is going to look like when I start the next scenario. We will decorate it up. We'll have some fun with it. But I have ads coming up in 3 minutes. We're going to fire off the ads. I'm going to get GrubbinBoy ready. We're going to get Teardown ready. And we're going to begin that wholesome, cozy chaos that he brings to every game that I play with him. So, we'll see everybody in 3 minutes. We're going to do Boom Bears on stream. And, yeah. Boom Bears on stream. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. And I'll see everybody in 3 minutes for some Teardown. And we're going to play Teardown until he gets bored of me. I think. But yeah, see you guys in 3. Alright, exclamation join. Everybody get your bears in the battle. This is cozy chaos, wholesome violence. Little adorable gummy bears running around and blowing each other up for our amusement. Yes, this is the future of virtual gladiatorial combat. Change our game category to Teardown. Alright, let's update all of that. Hit the done button. Swing this over this way. All right, still loading up one tear down here. I'm gonna hit play. Exclamation joy! Lishka, you took the crown!
Fold the flour, beat the eggs. Grubbin' Dad's dance, he spins and begs. Mercy, oh mercy, don't take my treat. A yokai's hunger is hard to beat. On Ridgeview Court where the shadows creep. Granny Ghost got secrets she won't keep. Grubbin' Dad struts with a wink and a grin. The afterlife party's about to begin.
Oh, no worries, Mercy, no worries.
Oh, Granny Ghost.
Alright, I gotta push this button here. We gotta get that up on the screen. Crusader! Taking the win. Alright, so we got Teardown set up. I need to do a couple button clicks on the other scene. So we're gonna switch, and we're gonna play some Teardown. Alright, then I want to come over here. I want to click all of that, and I want to click that. If I click here, is you going to show up? Are you going to show up? You're not going to show up, are you? There, there we go. Ha ha. All right. And then I'm going to click here. All right. GrubbinBoy, are you there?
Hello.
All right. So GrubbinBoy, you know the rules, right? First off, your avatar is completely covering your mother's face at this point, which is a little embarrassing. I'm gonna have to fix that up. But I can't do that in this scene, so yeah. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
I need my chat overlay. Pop back up. There we go. Oh, okay, so it's not going to do that. All right. I'll just look over on the side for chat. GrubbinBoy, you know the rules, right? No cursing, no swearing, no bad jokes, no spicy chat. I mean, we're not allowed to talk about hot peppers. We're not allowed to talk about jalapenos. We're not allowed to talk about, really hot coffees or anything like that, right? Also, everybody, exclamation hide. Mercy's popped on in, and she's triggering a hunt. So, exclamation hide, everybody. By the way, you can get hunted by a ghost in my chat. I'm sorry. You do need to hit exclamation hide if you want a chance of surviving Boo Buddy. Because it looks like Mercy has triggered a hunt by lighting every candle on the summoning circle because the room was too dark. Honestly, who hasn't done that before? Oh, hey, look, a giant demonic circle drawn out on the floor with a bunch of candles around it. It's really dark in here. I'm going to light all the candles, and we'll just light up the place so I can find the light switch. Could have just turned the flashlight on, Mercy. But she's going to attempt to hide from Boo Buddy by letting out a comically shrill scream, pushing herself at Boo Buddy. That's funny. While they run away, leaving herself shaped hole in the wall. That's hilarious. I didn't realize that one would do that for you. Lishka attempted to hide from Boo Buddy by standing in the open with her coat, doing the whole John Travolta in Pulp Fiction, looking very confused. I attempted to hide Boo Buddy by joining the Church of the Burrowing Grubbin. That tracks. Foamster attempted to hide the hunt by completely missing the hunt while they were raiding the kitchen for snacks. I think Crusader did that yesterday, and Boo Buddy got him. Should have had Duracell. Yeah. Crusader attempted to hide from Boo Buddy by inviting him to lay on the sofa and tell him about his unfinished business. And while he breaks down, Crusader snuck out the window down the drain spout with a crash. Clumsy Joker attempted to hide from Boo Buddy by dimensionally shifting into Hello Kitty Adventure Island. You'll have to let me know how it is over there. I've heard the anthropomorphic animals can be quite terrifying. Unfortunately, Foamster, you were raiding snacks in the kitchen again. We learned yesterday that does not work. Your love for snacks would get you killed at some point. Yeah. All right. That's my boy Shaggy, aka GrubbinBoy. Hello. So this is
train all the
teardown.
way over here.
You pushed the train by hand.
This starts all the way back here.
I'm in a tunnel.
On the edge.
Oh,
There's
the
a
world
wall.
border. I'm a train.
Yep.
Choo choo. Chugga 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 choo choo. Okay, so we're doing the campaign mode, right, buddy?
Yes.
I've never played this game before, right?
This is the tutorial.
This is the
basically.
tutorial. Okay, so I right click,
Right click
hold, and drag.
Yep, you can
Okay.
just move your camera.
I am trying to move my camera. Oh, just
We
like
have
that.
some crates here.
Can I break the door if I swing it enough?
No.
Sir. Okay. Whoa, jeez! That could have been my head! That was my head. Okay, fine.
This is fun.
Get crated! How do I throw them?
So so you can throw them by right clicking,
Yeah. I right click it.
but I'm throwing them or left clicking, but I'm throwing them by moving my camera really fast.
Okay.
And letting go.
Okay. Right click to pick it up, and then fling my camera.
Pretty much.
They aren't going as far as yours are. Do you have like super strength or something?
No, I'm
Or am I
Yeah,
just
like-
that bad? Oh, look at that one go.
It landed in the river.
Well,
A crate has fallen into the river.
I'm not fishing that one out. Whoop, gee. I'm gonna have to learn how to dodge you, aren't I?
No, these don't do damage.
You know
The only
what?
thing that
You can't come in. These are my gates now. Just, fine.
okay, while you go inside, I'm going to write this train car.
Okay, you right the trolley. I'm gonna go and open the door. Hold right mouse and open doors. Well, that's just like the whole door that's just opening. All right,
You
go
just
through the door.
grabbed-
I went through the door.
Yes.
Gone through the door. Oh wow, you can get some really good jump drag on this. Like look at that. All right, go inside. I have gone inside. What now, game? Tell me.
There's
tell
a
me.
car here.
I went
Sorry, you
inside.
Get the tools.
Hang on. It says go inside. Go inside.
Maybe close door. Open door.
Replace
There we go.
the fuse to turn on power. Okay.
This way.
All right. Okay, so we go through here. Go this way. We go all the way back over here. Tree, you're in my way. Tree. Bad tree. Bad tree. There we go. All right. Open door. Inside. E. Replace fuse. Okay. Hey, boss, turn the lights on.
Okay.
Go inside and check messages. E for computer. Shaggy, you picked up a banana.
There's a banana in the basement.
Tracy. Gas bill just dropped on the floor. Honestly, I don't know we can make it through the month. Are you getting any requests? At this point, we pretty much have to accept anything. Be creative. Oh, look, a message forwarded by Tracy. Okay. She's head of sales, by the way, in Lockell Teardown Services. This just came in. Sounds kind of fishy, but we need the money. You up for it? Message from Gordon Wu. Good evening. My name is Gordon Wu, General Manager at the Everett Heights Mall. I have a slight problem with an old building that's blocking our plans for our new wing, and we need someone to knock it over. I need it gone by tomorrow, and I'm willing to pay more than the standard rate for some extra discretion. That is a little fishy and shady, isn't it? Eh?
Yes.
Quick execution and uncomfortable working hours. Okay. Would you be willing to take care of it? Mission, the old building
Yes.
problem.
Yes.
All right. So I click on what? Advertise Mall here?
Advertise Mall.
All right. The old building problem. I'm going to click
The old
that.
building problem. Click on that.
And then we're going to click play, right?
Yep.
Okay. I click play. Are we
We are aiming
rooming
at
there?
Loading screen.
Okay. Security timer adjust. What security timer?
There is no security thing here, but
Okay.
if there was, oh, this works.
I went to open the door, but I smashed it instead. Okay,
It's
so
fine. We need to take this thing.
hang
down.
on, hang on. So hang on a second. Before we start smashing stuff, remember I don't know anything.
Yeah.
Propane tanks explode when thrown. Okay, so I pushed tab and I went up into the world map. Okay.
Yep, that's the map.
That's the map. Okay. If I hit C, I go into third person mode. What are these? Highly
So if
explosive propane tanks.
Pick these up,
Yes.
and then you throw them like so. They explode when they hit things,
Okay.
like this fence.
Now, if I knock down enough walls on a structure, is it gonna fall down on top of me?
Well, you'd have to knock down every single voxel because this game has like practically Minecraft physics.
Okay, as Minecraft physics were some
Practically.
practical. Okay.
Things can still fall. It's just if there's like a single thing holding them up, then they just don't. Yes, vandalism.
I ran out of space. That's an arrow. Okay, that's the extinguisher. So that's in case of fire, right?
Yeah.
Did
this
you just
has-
phone me? Did you just phone me?
Yes. This has
Get phoned.
This has no security measures on it.
Okay.
Not even a fire alarm.
All right. So I walk inside. We got this adorable little place here. Okay. So that.
You
Want a
must
lamp?
dispose of the evidence.
Okay. You take the evidence.
Yeet.
Let's go upstairs. Oh, I found another lamp up here. So,
Disposable lamp.
you earlier on found a banana worth like $600. Can we take stuff from these places and?
So if it's a valuable, which means
Yeah.
you can press E on it and you'll take it.
Yeah, that's clearly not valuable. That's just a lamp.
Yeah, it's just a prop.
And
But if
now
there's,
it's a
like,
glowfish.
valuables- If there's valuables, you can take them
Yeah.
and when you take the valuables, it will give you money for taking the valuable.
Okay, that's a new stove, but I can't take the new stove and the new fridge. I can't take these.
Yeah, they have to be like sometimes they're hidden, sometimes they're not. That is a car. You can drive things. Don't drive them into the propane tanks, they will explode.
What if I drive it into the house?
You've hit the stairs. It has a foundation.
Okay, so
And then the LTS truck over here is our escape vehicle.
how do I get it? Oh, that's how I get out of it. Okay, so we got that. Okay, it's 5.2 meters too tall.
Yeah, it
If I pick up
chooses the
this,
tallest point. Don't throw it yet. We can conserve it for like the. Let's start tearing it down. I'll show you.
what's this do? Right mouse button is shovel.
Left and right mouse button.
Does that work?
Yeah, that works.
I mean, somebody gave me an excavator, so, you know.
Beware, vehicles do also break.
It says the vehicle condition is fine.
You've just trapped yourself.
No, I didn't.
Never mind. Hold up, let me get the dump truck that's over here.
Okay. So if I drive up, I can scoop stuff up into the scoop. Can oh no, is my scoop? My scoop's missing.
It's fallen off. No, it's not. But there's a hole in it.
There's more than a hole in it. Demolition complete.
You
Okay.
can escape.
Well, no. We gotta put these away. We gotta put these
No,
away.
don't. Nobody questions these things.
Okay, well, fine. I'm gonna pick one of these up, and you know what? My fingerprints are all over this truck. Hang on.
No, you have to like.
Ah!
Those do damage.
They do damage. They did so much
Yeah.
damage they made my brain go, oh, brain. All right,
No,
let's run.
raid.
Let's run. We're escaping. We're getting out of here.
We have escaped.
Oh, mercy. This game is called Tear Down. It's about destroying things in the most creative ways possible. Found a hole. From what I understand, it is absolute chaos. We are a demolition crew, and we pick up odd jobs, and we're a demolition crew who's running out of money, and we pick up odd jobs, and
No, it's a family.
oh, we're family.
Tracy, so Tracy is the grandma
Okay,
of
so,
family.
yeah, creative, yeah. Okay, I just read that. Tracy says investigation. Okay. What a morning. Shouldn't have taken that job. I knew something was right. That building was under cultural heritage. Oh, we blew up a cultural heritage protected building. And
It's
now
fine.
part of a criminal investigation. This Silverman at the police sent this image. They must have got you at a traffic camera heading towards the mall. Well, yeah, everybody goes to the mall. Come on, Tracy, come on. We need to do pants.
We were speeding, probably.
The very last thing we need right now is an investigation. I tried sweet talking her, and she thought she could get a case dropped, but asked for a favor in return. Well, of course she did. And the police are apparently corrupt.
Well, they're not corrupt, but practically all of the figures in this
She's
are corrupt.
the police officers
point.
will, buddy. The police officers are willing to look the other direction if we do her a favor. That's the
Known as
definition.
taking down a big criminal organization.
Okay. I don't know what she wants, but just do it. She'll me. Okay. Marissa Tillman. I can't do lady voices. Just so you know, I don't usually do this, but I'm stuck on a case and I feel like I should try something new. I've been investigating Lawrence Lee Jr. over tax evasion for months now, but he has so many friends in town that I can't get a warrant. How about you use your skills to borrow the computers at Lee Chemicals so that I can finally access his customer registry and sort this mess out? If you do this for me, I'll make sure that your little blunder will be forgotten. I think we should accept this, buddy, don't you?
Yes.
Okay. Do we need to pick anything up? Like, what's tools?
There's
There's
no more.
Ledge.
There's no tools to pick up.
Okay. So we're going to Lee Chemicals?
Yep.
All right. We're back. Hub has an interview. Can't type until he's done. Okay. No worries, Mercy. No worries.
Oh, by
What-
the way, the castanet that's here. This is what the card that's over here is called. It's slightly upside down.
Buddy, I was fixing it. I was fixing it up for
It's
the.
actually what happens in the story. The castanet gets fixed up, and at the end of the game, you have a nice pink castanet.
Oh, that's awesome. I like that.
Why is this steel beam in the ground?
I don't know. Here's the floor from upstairs. I'm just gonna go put that back. Why are you breaking our windows? Listen, we're having enough money problems as it is. We don't need holes in the floors and beams through our windows.
Says the guy who broke the floor in the first place.
Okay, well, we'll ignore that. But, dude! Now we're gonna have to board that up.
I'm doing renovations.
Renovations? What?
We didn't do any windows anyways.
I'm accepting the mission.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Pickles. How you doing? Ooh, turn off. Okay. Sledge.
Beep,
No,
beep.
you're not driving into through the house. This one here. No, you're not blowing up the house.
I drove it into the house.
Hello. He drove it into the house. All right.
Okay, we have fire alarms, and yeah. So
So-
large fires will trigger the alarm.
So I have a question for you. If we have fire alarms, why don't we just break the power?
You can't. Watch. I've just cut the power to the place. It doesn't do anything because they have invisible backup generators.
Oh my goodness.
So where are the targets?
Okay, so that's
Lee's
Tad.
office,
Bring it up.
upper floor.
Okay, well, there's one. Oh,
Look at my weight crate. You can go into that window.
okay,
over there.
so press E to pick up target. I picked up the
Yep.
target.
What are the 3 places? We've got. Okay. You
All
cannot open this door over here.
Okay, so if we can't go through that
It's hammer
door.
time.
Whoa. Hang on. No, let's not break that. Not by the door. Remember, if they're smart and we're not smart, they're going to put security on that wall. So let's go over
They
here.
only have fire extinguishers.
And break through the. It's not breaking.
Window.
Fine.
Look at where I broke through. Hello, I
Look-
have broken
hey,
through
hey.
the window.
Let me jump up. Jump up. Yeah, apparently I can't jump.
Oh, there's a valuable here.
You broke through the window upstairs?
I broke through the window. Like, I jumped up there, and then I jumped on the little ledge thing that's there. Out
Okay,
of the window.
Jump. Onto the ledge and through the window. Okay, I'm in the window. You found $200? Okay.
Yes.
That door they swing outwards. Okay.
Then
Don't erase. Attic is off limits for all employees. Oh, hang on. Apparently the attic's off limits. I'm going upstairs. Where's the attic?
there is no stairs.
I'm taking that one.
There is...
50 Shades of Capitalism.
What's up here? It's a toolbox.
Okay, where's the computer we're supposed to steal? Did you grab it already?
I grabbed the computer that's in this building.
Okay, so where's the other one? The other one's over that way. Okay.
The other one's in the production facility.
Okay, so I gotta go out through the window. Go this way. Okay.
Use the skylift.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Alright, we can leave now.
What? Dude. Okay, fine. Ooh,
fallen.
what's this? Electric screwdriver.
Assortment of tools.
Yeah, hey, listen, if we're gonna be in here and we're gonna get, doing the police's dirty work, we may as well, get paid. Oh, those open up. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. This over here doesn't. We need the skylift again.
Why not?
Hold up.
Did these open?
Those do.
Found a valuable. Nothing in that one. Highly explosive.
Do not touch. It will
Okay.
explode.
Do not touch, it's gonna blow up. Dude, you knocked down the stairs, you know that, right? Like,
No. The stairs were never there. They weren't.
okay.
There's nothing in there.
Oh, what's that on top of the boiler over there? You see it? Oh, circular saw. Who put the circular saw on the boiler?
I don't know.
Explosives. I'm going upstairs. What's this thing here? Mission accomplished. Okay, I don't know what that is.
So this thing over here will be a future target.
Oh, okay.
It's a computer thing.
Computer thing. All right.
It's not the one we need.
I mean, you've
there's
obviously
a dump
played this
truck back here.
before. Okay, that's how you get it. All right. Anything in the shipping crate? No, nothing in the shipping crate.
I've been trapped by. I have been.
Anything in the box?
Trapped by a box.
You're trapped by a
I've been-
box.
I've been trapped by another box. Never mind. I was trapped by this box.
Oh, that box. That box did it to you. Well, we'll have to show that box who's boss. All right. No evidence of how we got in here. Anything in the boxes? Apparently, we really need to get escape. I didn't break the window. You broke the window. Okay, where's the truck? Truck is. What's this? Can I go through here? Help! I'm lost! Okay, where we go?
Well, let's not go to the truck yet because I'm pretty sure there's still valuables.
Oh, I found something in this thing. That is a wrench.
Out of my way, door.
Drive the vehicle. Oh, open door. Door open. Fine, you open from this
There
side?
is a window right here. Out of my way.
It won't let me in. Titanium screwdriver?
Yeah.
Nice. Where are you finding these things?
I'm finding them in the building I just broke the window of. I have broken into the
Oh,
building. over
turns
here.
out there was a door open out here all along.
I opened that.
Yeah, I went through the window.
Ah, well.
I'm too lazy to go down the stairs. There's this pool.
Anything in
That's that one building there. You busted into that. That's open on the other side. There's a window on this building. Yes, but it's all aged up. Can I break that off? Okay. A couple Lee shipping containers. Open. Anything in here? Nope, nothing
There
in that
should
one.
be something in here. Is there anything underneath the...
How do I bust into this? Can't get into that. What about in this? Is there
This
doors
stuff.
here? Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nope. Nope. We got nothing in that one. Okay. Oh, wait. Propane tanks explode, right? What
Yeah.
happens if I throw a propane tank at a wall?
It will blow up the wall.
Oh, okay. That's definitely not the right way to go. Where did I see propane tanks? Hi. Doop 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 doop.
I need to go to the bathroom. I shall return.
Okay, I'm gonna break into this garage. I want to see what's inside. And yeet! No. 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 Blow up! Explode! That will blow up. I have to use the left mouse button? Left mouse button is sledgehammer! Oh! That hurt! But I have a hole in the wall. Anything in that box? Hey, anything in that box? No? What's in there? See? Good, wholesome family blowing up stuff. Okay, so I have to throw it, and then while it's being thrown, mouse click. Okay. I need another one.
You need to, like, throw it. If you want to just, like, throw it.
Well, I tried putting it on the ground and clicking on it, but all I could do was
No, you
hit it with a
have to
hammer.
hold it,
Yeah?
and then you, press the... You don't have to do that.
Well, okay, but when I picked it up and I was holding it and I clicked, it blew up in my face.
Probably because you were too close.
Well, look, I found a valuable.
Shelves on the ground. That's a piece of the door.
That's just a bit of the door. Hey, I found their backup power. Get hammered on. Alright. Anything in these? You suck. Seriously. Call yourself a propane tank? You didn't even blow up when you were hit by a hammer. I know, but I think I've blown up all the doors I need to blow up. Now I'm just breaking boxes looking for stuff. Because, you know, we got gas bills to pay.
I have returned. Out of my way, wall or trees. I am in an excavator. The excavator has been beaten by a wall. Never mind, it hasn't.
Should we...
Never,
Now it has.
never mind, it has.
Should we go to the truck and...
No, there's still an entire area over here.
It's an entire area.
Yeah, there's an entire area just across the river.
What, we can go across the river?
Yes.
How do I get across the river?
Swim.
But I don't know how to swim. Mom never taught us how to swim.
You can just swim. You just walk through the water, basically.
Okay. I'm walking through the water. I am literally walking through the water. Wait, you had a boat this entire time?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
This boat started over here. It's just
Alright.
a statue thing.
Nothing in there. I put a hole in the dock. I mean, that was there
Okay.
already.
It totally was there.
Okay, I can't use the water fountain. What's this?
It's something. There's a statue there.
Really? There's a statue?
Yep, you can't steal it though. Ah
Hey.
yes, it's a hydroelectric dam as well.
Oh, well, that would explain a whole lot. Take that commemoratives thing
Through the wall.
through the wall. Okay, so
Out of my way.
shift doesn't do running, and there's okay. We crouch with C or Q or control with that one.
Something. Buttons.
Something. Bounce, bounce. Oh, look at the zapping up there. That's pretty cool.
Yep.
I want to drive a hole through the wall too. There we go.
Amazing.
Perfect park job.
I think this might explode, actually, eventually. If it
What do you mean might explode eventually?
if we hit it with something. We will find out
Okay, well I found...
this way. We found the roof access.
Well, there's
It's a
more roof
dangerous
access
thing.
over here. And then there's stairs that go all the way up to the tower here. And we can't break anything here.
Alright.
Oh,
jump
wait,
down over
there's
here.
valuables underneath the stairs.
Laser.
Yes, I found a laser. It goes pew pew, zappy zap. It blows up! Sorry, did you say something? Something blew up in my ears. Hello, anybody out there? I blew something up. Okay.
Incoming chair. And
Why
never
are
mind.
why are we yeeting chairs?
I don't know, because I can. There's nothing valuable up here.
I know, but I'm breaking the lights.
Except for the chair.
Okay, and that goes... So if I jump in the water, I can get back across, or do I have to go...
You can just walk
Oh, I can walk across.
in that area. But I
Okay.
think we've grabbed all of the valuables.
Yes, I found a laser and I blew up the hydro plant. And you've been upstairs here? Clearly,
Yep.
you've been upstairs here. There's stuff broken.
There's a hole in the window.
Yeah, well, that's kind of like your
And
signature.
the chair's gone.
It's your signature thing. You know, yeet.
Yeetus that chairus.
And remember, buddy, I haven't played this before. You've got all this experience, so you're supposed to be teaching me how to blow stuff up.
I have flipped the truck.
Wait, our
Or
truck?
dump truck. There's a dump truck. And in sandbox mode, a semi-truck spawns right here.
I didn't like that tree. Or that one. That fell on me. I almost got beaten by the tree boss. We have a Chatot channel. It's the music note Pokemon. We want to use a basic ball, mock ball, or feather ball. And
The truck is made out of titanium.
stop breaking my truck!
Dude, the van is made out of titanium. It's friggin' indestructible.
Hey, jeez!
Beep.
You're a monster! You're a menace!
Through this wall.
There we go. Let's go.
Perfect.
This one's for you, Joker.
I can't slam the door closed.
It says
I
ha ha
can't slam the
ha.
other door closed because there's no more door.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go before they catch us. I'm in the truck.
Before I break that light's ankles. Holy.
I gotta say, buddy, it is fun playing games like this with you. Even if even if you do run crazy and I end up blowing myself up half the time.
We start here. Allow me to go upstairs. There's an elevator.
Well, what's the news say? There has been a break-in at Lee Chemicals.
There's
The
now more
perpetrator caused property damage and managed to get away with electronic equipment. CEO Lawrence Lee Jr. says they will upgrade security. Well, that's wonderful, and should be up and running again soon. Great, they're upgrading the security.
Oh, look at the castanet. So we've got the toolbox.
Okay,
what's
the
a bunch of tools.
Oh,
and the
cool.
seats are out.
It is being upgraded.
Yep, it's the castanet. It's being restored.
Can I lift weights? Just to pump a little iron? No.
Yes and no.
Yes and no. All right. All right. I'm gonna go to the computer. Parissa Turdyman.
Van.
And that's a vehicle driving through the wall right beside me.
Or escape vehicles here.
Oh, okay. That makes it fast. It's right there. The customer registry indicates that Lee has worked almost exclusively with a single client recently. The client is only referred to as BT and no further details. So I have to bother you with one more. See, this is the problem when you start working with corrupt police officers, bud. When you do one job for them, it's never just one job to make that traffic photo disappear. It's many jobs. Can you stop breaking the windows?
Oh, look, a dump truck.
Don't you dare drive that dump truck through here. Head back to Lee Chemicals and fetch their employee login devices. I should be able to cross-reference their log files with the delivery schedule to figure out where they are moving the product and what BT means. I heard they installed a new security system. Be careful. All right. You ready to go?
Yeah, we should be ready. We have 2 escape vehicles now. That makes sense.
Let's go. All right, so security, the login devices. Okay, so
The gate is locked.
I am the League of Shadows.
Allow us to... There's a vehicle.
Hey, Mom, I appreciate the lyric. There's a vehicle, eh?
No, climb this tree.
All right, you climb that tree. All right, where we're going in here? We got one up there. We've got one there and one there. Okay. I'm gonna go.
So these have security. They have wired alarm boxes.
Okay, how do I get past them?
Box or wire triggers the alarm. So basically, we have to plan a route.
Okay. So we gotta figure out where they are. Am I in a building with them? No, I'm not. But are there any valuables in here?
There's one in this building up here. So, that thing there. Can I?
All right. So over. Wait. Hang on a second. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I've snuck in. I've snuck in.
How'd you?
Hold up, let me grab.
You know what? Hang on. I've got a solution to this. I've got a solution.
Is it known as a dump truck? Yeah, that works.
Hey, look! I made a wall. Into a door. Whoa, that actually does hurt my health.
What does? The fire extinguisher?
Yeah.
Oh.
Today's visitors, building inspector.
Today's visitor, building inspection.
Listen, I came here for coffee. They didn't give me any coffee. That's what you get for a... Hey! Put a window in the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay, so there's one upstairs here, right? It's not in there.
So there's one in the building beside us. And this pipe leads to that building.
Okay.
So we jump across here.
Nothing valuable in his desk? No. Okay. Which pipe? Those pipes, okay.
This one. I have jumped on it. This pipe.
Okay, so
This
this
way.
pipe goes this way.
Jump.
Alright, so how do we raise... We
You walked right in front of me, so I was trying to break the window.
I was wondering what was bonking me.
Okay, then we go through this window. We can jump across here. Jump across here. And then where do we want to go? We want to go...
Why are we jumping through this window here when we could jump through this window and get to the walking plank? Or...
Roof.
Oh. Okay. So
we can jump through this. Ow.
I'm very confused, buddy.
I am planning en route. Do not question my ways. Please and thank you.
Okay. You're planning a route. Gotcha.
Okay. This... It's that. I want to... He has acquired the excavator. So we start on this one. Go through there. Go over the roof.
You saw nothing?
Through the window. Through here. Maybe not through there. Through...
Okay, so what building do... Whoop, hang on a second. Where are we? We got one there. Then we got one over there. And one over there. Okay.
Go here.
So, if we need to get into this building... Here... Why don't we just go through the front door? I mean, there's a dump truck here.
There's a dump truck, or not dump truck. There's a thing there.
What do you mean by
But
thing?
we just don't go through the front door because if we go across the roof, it's just faster.
Yeah, but I'm horrible at jumping in this game. So
I can do this.
you can do this. Okay, you planning?
I got.
Fine. I'm gonna break their signs. You plan the heist. I'm going to...
Heist has been planned.
Okay, so I'm gonna be just that guy who walks around and looks for stuff to steal. Then, okay?
Yes.
You
Okay. Once I pick up the target, then a 40-second timer will start.
Okay, so hang on. How about this? How about I'm at one of the hardest ones to get to?
Hang on. No, we just steal all of the stuff and then we do the actual...
Okay. I'm gonna go across the river then. Or across the way over here. Excuse me, I'm trying to get through this window. Do you mind? Who puts boxes in front of windows? Seriously.
Bob the Builder.
Well, Bob the Builder's got some serious box issues.
Yeah.
Okay, clearly
He
nothing in this
everything,
building.
And then there's too many boxes for him to deal with, so he just throws them in front of a window or something. Because then boxes.
Okay, because then just boxes. Okay, so if I back this up and let's make a door. Hey, I made a door.
Okay.
And then let's back this up and go this way. Hey, look, I made another door. I don't know what else I blew up in
Okay.
there, but I made doors.
You made door. I made bridge. Say hello to my friend Dump Truck Bridge.
Your friend dump truck bridge, okay.
I just turned a dump truck into a bridge. You've pressed space.
Whoa.
You can hook onto things.
That's cool. Okay. Hold on, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Ramming speed. Bonk.
Danger noodle speed!
Danger noodle speed. You've left a light
Thank
in
you
here.
for the... I left... Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't aware that I was aiming to...
No, I'm just like, you left a light in here. It's broken. Demolish. Perfect. Bonk. I can drive it.
Okay. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I know what we need to
I'm
do.
escaping!
You're escaping?
My car's... It's alive. Through this house. Unnecessary destruction. We love it.
I parked the truck, the tractor. I parked it.
Through this
Okay.
wall. Through this other wall.
Is there anything of value in this room that I broke into? No.
No. I think we got all the valuables last game.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. Penny, how you doing, my friend?
Okay, so
Miss those.
why
All right, so I come upstairs and I go to this target, and I'm at this target. You've got the other two?
Yep.
Okay, let me know when you're in position.
I am in position.
All right, I'm gonna grab this one on 3, 2, 1. Grabbing it. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Okay, that's all 3. Let's go. I opened the front gate for us.
You opened the front wall.
Well, you know, it worked, right? You're stacking in peach rings. Ooh. Apparently this is the route we took. Or I took. Oh, when I had the thing. Yeah, okay.
And then I... Oh, I can see your route.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, sir, that was some excellent heist work you did there. Excellent planning. I do have one question for you, though. As your dad, should I be concerned about your ability to plan a heist?
I can't jump that... I can't jump that good in real life. No.
Yeah, but I'm referring more to your creativity. Ooh, what's this?
A broken gas to that.
Oh, it's a blowtorch.
Here.
Okay. We live here! Stop setting it on fire! You know how much... You know, I have to fix the floor, the hole in the floor, the windows. You drove a truck through last time. You know what? Doors open. My turn to park the truck.
Okay. No, my castanet!
Yeah, hi.
It's also yours.
I
found a
can't.
disc. Give me the disc.
What's the disc do?
It's not the disc. It's not really a disc. More of a... Ooh, look, a ammo refill.
I
Set
see.
one of these pieces of firewood on fire.
I see. It's fine. This is fine. I mean, we're just, you know, renovating the place, moving drywall around, and... Seriously?
this.
Seriously?
Give me this large crane over here.
Hello there.
Why is hello there? Hey, Tay, why is my bed on fire?
You mean why? You mean why is there a crane in here?
Hey, stop for a second. If you're gonna destroy the place, let's at least do it, you know, make it look like you can't see where you're going.
Quickly, we must dispose. We have disposed of the bed.
I
I
don't know. I don't know.
disposed of the
Buddy,
bed.
I've got ads coming up, so I'm gonna fire off the ads and do Boom Bears. We'll take a quick pause break here. Okay. Hi, Tay. You do you. No one would be. Yeah, seriously, no one would believe that we're capable of heist. We can't even keep our house from burning down because they gave him a blowtorch. All right, everybody, I have ads coming up. I'm gonna fire off the ads. We're gonna do 3 minutes of Boom Bears, and then we're gonna hop back into the absolute chaos that is my son. During the ads, I'm pretty sure GrubbinBoy here is going to renovate our home. Apparently he was not happy with the positioning of our third floor and felt that we needed a large bay window right there. I'm going to draw a
Hello there.
big face expressing my mood right now. Bay window. Hey, it's a bay garage window, you know. Yeah. Happy birthday, Rezzy! We'll see everybody in 3 minutes. I promise you, you're not gonna miss too much. I mean, there might not be much left by the time we get back, but we'll see everybody in 3 minutes.
dances on her misty frame. Grubbin' dad whispers calling her name.
Exclamation join, everybody. Get your bears in the battle. Crusader currently is holding the title for victor for the last round there. But yeah, get your bears in the battle.
Even death can't resist his swagger tonight. Oh, who knew
And right now he's complaining about somebody putting a shelf in the doorway. I don't know
that a ghost could
who that could be, but our escape truck just tried to escape through the back wall.
make her spirit
So yeah, I don't know.
granny ghost don't float away. Grubbin' dad's got moves to make you stay. He'll make a mighty shout so loud, so proud. Even terror's laugh echoes through the crowd. Even terror's laugh echoes through the crowd.
Apparently the break-in might be related to the event last week,
In the cold dark air, Grubbin'
and a bunch of buildings were damaged and computers were stolen. So, you know,
doubled over, clutching his side. A love so absurd
let's turn the TV on.
it can't be denied.
How you doing, Pyrite? How are you, Razzie? You know what's funny? I can't tell if the explosions from Boom Bears are the explosions from Boom Bears, or they're explosions from my son blowing stuff up outside the workshop right now. Congratulations on the win, Pyrite! Let's do another round. You're tired, but you're doing well. Well, it's late for you, isn't it? I mean, I know you're a perpetual night owl, but it is late. All right, exclamation join, everybody. Get the bear back in the battle.
He'll make a mighty shout so loud, so proud. Even terror's laugh echoes through the crowd.
Somebody really needs to tell my son that's not how you park a crane. Yeah. Yeah. And it's on its side. Yeah. All right. Amber, welcome back.
Dad, did you buy those on trial? Dad fires back. Oh, Gary, you just put your jokes in my
Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Ember, congratulations on the win. I didn't sleep well yesterday, so I canceled instead. Sleep, but just been playing Foul World after I got extra 5 hours. 6:30 a.m. That's not too bad, but you've been awake since midnight. That sucks. All right, are you guys ready to see what he's done at the renovations he's done to the place? So, buddy, do you want to give everybody a tour of your renovations? Or are we just... Oh, you can't hear me, guys. I gotta push this one. Do you want to give everyone a tour of your renovations?
Yeah.
So, I like what
here
you...
we have a hole.
We have a
Over
hole.
there we have a hole.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a hole here.
Okay.
There's a shelf here.
Why is there a shelf here?
I'm pretty sure I drove a dump truck through it.
Okay, well, what have you done to the outside? Well, it looks,
There's a hole in the wall here.
Oh, hey, look, we have
And
our
then
own
over this way.
field of corn. I'm surprised you
Over
left
this
that
way.
intact.
We have the sideways dump truck art.
Ah, okay, so you're getting into modern art. Right? Oh, a vehicle you haven't destroyed yet. How did that survive?
It's a tractor.
Oh yeah, that's right. Tractors are sacred to you.
It spawns over here. Follow the tractor.
I have to follow the tractor, folks. He's got a tractor, and I have to walk. Okay, following.
It spawns in this shed over here.
Whoa! I told you guys he would eventually try to run me over.
No,
So, what are we growing in the field?
Like wheat.
Welcome back, Mercy. Well, Mercy, he's done some renovations. I gotta find...
I was
there
planning
we go.
to take the entire top half of the structure down by like a few meters.
Yeah, he decided he didn't like the height of it, so he was trying to renovate the main floor. But as you can see, he chose to park the crane in an awkward position. The dump truck has become a piece of lawn art. See, he calls this his dump truck lawn art. And tractors are sacred, so he drove it away. And apparently, yeah. Oh, hey, look what's over here.
This actually starts here. Oh, and if we go over here, this is a shooting range.
50
or more
meters.
of a shooting track.
Oh, okay.
So, basically, you start here. You shoot those. You walk this way. You shoot the thing behind these 5.
Yeah.
And then from here, you shoot those 3 targets. And maybe also the markers over here.
Oh, well, it's nice that we have our own little shooting range. Our own little gallery. I'm going to go back over the... Ooh, can I open this?
And then up here,
Where's up here?
up over here.
Yep.
Up here later on, there's a like target practice thing. It shoots out discs and you.
Oh,
shoot
we can
them
go
with,
skeet
like, a
shooting.
shotgun. Yes.
Cool. All right. Should we do our next mission?
Yeah.
All right. I'm happy to see you left the cactus and TV intact.
You can't damage the TV.
Okay.
The cactus just stayed.
Apparently Tracy needs coffee. They turned off the gas. I can't even make proper coffee anymore. We really need to bring in more clients. We have $2,000. How big is our gas bill? You know what? Never mind. I've seen this place.
50,000.
I'll reach out to Gordon to see if he has something else. I haven't heard back from the police. That thing sorted? For now.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's Gordon Woon. Woo. Marina too small.
Yep. We're gonna go steal some.
Hold
We're gonna go steal a building.
We're gonna go steal a building. Okay. Thanks for helping me out with that building. The police were snooping around a bit, but it seems to have cooled off now, and we can finally start construction. I actually have another job for you. I see, I brought this yacht recently, and it's too large for the marina, and the board says there's no space for a new dock. Could you use your demolition skills again and remove one of the timeshare cabins? If the original documentation also disappeared, then ta-da! It was like it was never there. This is getting a little shady.
So, I'm pretty sure we dump like.
Make room for Gordon's new yacht at the marina by demolishing the outermost cabin. Destroy proof of ownership by dumping safes in the ocean.
Yep. So we want the dump truck. That's somewhere.
Okay. Well, let's do this, buddy. Let's do this. Let's go.
We want to drop a safe through the floor. This way.
That actually sounds like fun. Whoa! Hey! Wait for me.
Okay.
I mean, come on. If we're gonna smash through a gate, let's do it together. Oh, hey, look, it opened for us.
This gate won't.
All right. Where we go? Okay.
Oh look, it's a convertible now.
Well, I always wanted an open top. Okay, so what are our objectives? Hang on. So we have a safe thing there. Oh wait, this is the building we're supposed to break, right?
No. The building is all the way across the thing.
Okay, but we need what? The safe out of this place?
Yep. Which is why we're gonna drop it through the floor.
Okay, so you park the dump truck underneath it. Let me know when you're there, and I'll drop it through the floor. Okay?
Okay, drop it.
I want this. Get down. Table, you're in my way. Sorry. Bear with me a second. Up.
No, I got this. It's this annoying corner.
Whoa.
Doesn't really matter. Just pick it up and...
Okay, so if I do two... Hang on. Is there a crane around here?
We won't be able to fit it through. Ramming speed.
Okay, so we're gonna drag it this way. Teamwork.
Out of my way, car.
Well, no, let's just drag it this way. Okay, over here, and... They'll never find it there, right?
Nope.
Okay. Anything valuable in this place? I mean, we apparently have to turn on the gas bill again.
let's just turn on the stove.
But you can do that? No.
No, this is how we're gonna do it. There. We'll say it's turned on.
Door open. Jeez, dude. You're just whipping stuff around like crazy. Sledge.
Out of my way, wall.
Alright, nothing valuable there, nothing sparkly. Anything in this?
Wait, can I?
Oh, that's just like I can pick it up. Okay.
I've opened the door.
I'm checking the trash cans. By the way, there's nothing but trash in the trash cans. Okay. That ficus was a witness. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed up there. Anything in here? Nothing in there. What about here? I don't know what lesson I'm currently teaching my son. You know. But we're having some fun together. So you know what? No lesson required. Whoop! I fell. It's on my way.
Into the car.
Hold on. I'm checking the storage containers. They have doors.
Some of them have doors. If they don't have doors, or you can't, like, open... If you can't open it, then there's probably nothing inside it. Or there is nothing inside it. Those are cable reels.
Okay.
So, hang on. Onto
Anything in this? Nope. Nothing in that one. What about this one?
Nothing in there.
I think I hit a gas thing.
It's not really... It's a... Yes. Kind of.
Okay. Nothing there. Alright, we're going over to the other place, right? We have to go level a building?
We're going literally all the way to the other corner of the map.
Okay, I'll meet you over there. Man, this thing's super fast. I really hope these gates don't get in my way. Oh, that one opens. Did you know the gates swing outwards?
Yeah.
You knew they swung outwards, and yet... Oh, hey, look, I found the crane. Why is the bridge up?
You can raise it and lower it.
Lower.
I have no need for front door.
Okay, well, hey, dude. Okay, you got a decorative swordfish. Can we hang that on our wall?
No.
No.
Bad.
Okay, I'm taking this track across.
It's made of plastic. It's $30. It's made of plastic.
Well, that's fine. $30 is still $30. Okay, what build? We're breaking that building over there, right?
The one of the cabins that are over there. This way, safe.
Okay, I'm gonna park that there. All right, so this one, right?
Not this building.
One of these cabins up here. Where am I going?
One of the cabins way over.
Oh, way over there. Okay, so we're below. Okay, I'll start demoing that. You keep looting, boo.
I keep dragging this required safe.
Oh, do you need me to put the forklift under it?
No, it's a small safe.
Oh, okay. Well,
I've already gotten it into the water.
All right. I may have broken a power pole.
It's fine. Well, allow me to reverse all the way there.
All right, you do that. Okay, so we need to get the one on the backside, right? Oh, I should probably
Yep,
back
this
this up a
one.
bit. So, I may have broken the stairs.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, look, I found a door. Anything valuable in here? Ooh. Found a bingo trophy. Where's my sledgehammer?
Yep.
Nothing there. Okay. You know what? I need to get up those stairs. I want to get up those stairs, so do that. Hello, wolves. How you doing? I'm making stairs. I parked the truck. No, no, get off me! I do not consent to being crushed. You have no value. You have no value.
Well, it stopped floating.
Here's Johnny! Nothing there.
Yeah, that should do it.
Nothing there. Dude, did you break the entire building already?
I just drove a boat through it 2 times. Really flimsy building.
Back to Nature by Moira. Okay, well, buddy, I want to... Okay, you know what? You know what, buddy? I got something I got to do to that building.
Oh, it's beautiful.
All right.
You can
Do 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 do. So, not this building, right? Not the one beside it that's got the hole in it.
Oh yeah, we should also destroy that too.
Okay.
Don't set anything on fire.
Why?
There's fire alarms.
Oh.
Give me this table.
Okay. Well, why did they give us a... Ooh, there's a trophy here. A marine sextant.
What?
A sextant. It's a navigational device for using navigating by the stars.
Ah.
It just happens to have a funny name on it. Walkie-talkies.
While you do that, I'm going to sink this other boat.
Okay. I'm opening all the doors.
Yes.
I fixed their toilet. It now has direct access. All the holes in the walls. So... There was a cabin there. Are there fire alarms outside?
No, it's just if there's any like large fires in general, even outside, it'll...
So if I set this dock on fire, we should probably run to the truck?
Yes. It appears I have hit you.
Okay, let's go! Run! Where's the truck? Where's the truck? Where's the truck?
The other way. It's a boat.
To the boat! To the boat! To the boat! We did it! You know, buddy, this is actually a lot of fun.
Yes. Oh, look, we're on the roof.
Why are we on the roof?
We're fixing a leak in the roof.
Oh,
Leak has been fixed.
okay. So, wait. Wants us to go...
That did absolutely nothing to the... Nope.
Well,
I wanna
okay,
go through
what's
this
the
wall.
object? No, what,
Here we are. We have a
what's
second
the
door now.
objective? Like, it's telling me to do something. Oh. Hi.
Just, No, the shooting game isn't there.
I don't know.
The mini game isn't there.
The minigame's not there?
No.
Oh, but our carrots are growing.
What?
Our carrots have been growing.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right. I'm gonna look at the next mission. You redecorate. This looks particularly safe. It's the Leaning
does?
Tower of Boxia. The Leaning Tower of Boxes, right here.
Am I hitting it?
You're not hitting anything.
Well, that makes sense.
All right, our next mission. Classic cars. Fantastic work at the marina. Looks like it worked, because they just cleared a construction permit for a new dock. I wonder why. Another thing came up. There was a fantastic car auction up in Black River the other day, and one guy just kept overbidding me. Lawrence Lee Jr., that youngster who inherited the chemical plant a few years ago, absolutely no interest in cars. He's just looking for ways to rotate his dirty money. It's a Gauss Seidel B50, the one used in Seal the Deal 2 and Colonel Wilson's personal Jacoby from Normandy. Lee is about to put those cars on a ship overseas any day now, and they'll be out of the country for good. If that's not criminal, I don't know what is. Can you help me acquire these 2 gems? So we're gonna go and acquire cars? All right, let's get ourselves some cars here. Give me a second here. Gonna minimize that. All right, cars. Am I on the right window? That window. There we go. Mission. Classic cars. Hey, look, we're going to the marina.
Yep.
This has 4 things. We still don't have our gas turned on yet. We have how much money and our gas still is not on? Okay, so we have to bring the
Hey,
car
what
up here.
security? We have wired alarm boxes.
Okay, hang on. Classic cars, security report. Adjusted that. Fire alarm, wired alarm boxes. Breaking an alarm box or wire triggers the alarm. Our escape vehicle is there. Car in warehouse, car on ship, documents in office, spare parts there, and that's checks.
Those
Okay.
are secondary targets. We don't need to get those.
So we have to go over the wall, right?
Hold up. Let me just open the gate.
I mean, that works. How'd you get over the wall?
I went around it.
Oh. Alright, so we have one objective. Where? One there, and then another one over there. Okay, which one do you want to grab? You're going for the boat?
I'm gonna... Okay, they're attached to the container, so we can move the container.
Gonna do that. Could move the container. Oh, Galvantula. Netball, magnet ball, fastball. That's the wrong button.
Do not mind me. I am going through this bridge.
You're going through the ridge. Okay.
Bridge.
Bridge. You're going through the bridge. Alright, so now I need to come in here. I have that there. Okay. And my doors for this place are here. Do they open? They do open.
The mast has fallen onto... Yes.
Like that. Those open like that. Okay.
Wait, I
So,
can just...
security system. Security system. What is it connected to? I don't see a security system here.
They're wired alarm boxes.
Oh, it's connected to the truck, so I have to take the truck. So I gotta take the truck without breaking the cable, right?
Yep.
Okay.
For the boat one, we have to break the cable. So we get the gauze over to the truck.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
Don't worry, there's a boat here now.
I'm a professional driver. Wizard, you saw nothing.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Okay. So we have to break that.
Don't have to break the barrier over there.
Okay.
Slow down, slow down. That way, and then lower the gate for the thing. Don't mind the hole in the bridge.
Alright, I'm turning it around,
Use
Alright.
the left and right mouse button to open or lower the... Raise and lower. Yes.
A little too much there. Okay. Like that, and then back it up a bit more. Like that.
Okay. You're gonna have to get into that vehicle.
Yep.
Just...
Oh, that works.
Here, have a wall. Or a door.
Thank you. You're going to drive the other one into it? So, do you need me... Oh, you're going to need me to move the flatbed.
Okay, you're gonna want to drive the gauze into the circle, and then quickly get into the flatbed and... Yeah.
Well, how about I move the flatbed forward?
Yeah, that works.
Like... Actually, how about I move it like this? That's not even a combination vehicle? Listen, Wizard. You try driving a Vauxhall truck. I don't even have brake pedals anymore, okay? Like I said here, where's my steering wheel? Okay, I'm in the Ghost. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right. Then whoa! Okay, let's go. You almost ran me over. Oh, we missed the optional objectives. What were they?
They're optional, we don't need them.
But what were they?
So they were some papers and some tools.
Oh, well, why didn't we grab them?
Because we don't need them.
Oh, are you wrapping up? Almost done there yourself then?
No.
No? Okay.
We can continue going. Look, our corn's done.
Nice. All right. So. Gate.
Anyways,
open.
I'm going to go grab the tractor.
You're gonna go harvest the field?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go find the next job.
No corn stalk shall be saved.
The car's coming a long ways, buddy.
Yep.
I mean, looks like we have a second floor again, too. All right, what new message? Lawrence Lee Jr. Not really demolition, but... You don't know me, but I've had a series of break-ins recently. In the last one, I lost 2 very rare classic cars. And guess what? I know who did it. Gordon Wu. What an absolute prick. Is now bragging to everyone at the... Brick. Now bragging to everyone... Brick? What? Is now bragging to everyone at the club about his 2 new favorite possessions. The break-in cost me a lot of property damage, and I'd like to let Gordon taste some of his own medicine. Since you're in the demolition industry, I thought, well, I don't know if you do this sort of work. Let me know if it's something interesting. Well, we are TNT and dynamite. All right. You ready? Do I dare look? Are you trying to come in the house?
They've succeeded.
All right.
Out of my way, window.
Are you ready to go and?
Oh look, it's got some new paint on it. Or no, it doesn't. Open sesame. Okay, yes, I shall be ready.
I see. Okay. Well, you know, when in Rome, what's holding that up? Oh, the rest of the walls.
No, it's just I've fallen.
I cut all the support beams.
You cut all the support
Hello
beams,
there.
but it was already going up. It might fall if I take it
Oh.
down here. Oh. I'm going to give you a tour of place. So we have truck here. If we go through this window.
It just keeps going. It doesn't stop.
If we go through window. We have this bunker down here.
All right, what's in the
Open
bunker?
sesame. Ammo refill. And a
Ammo
box.
refill. Oh.
Hold up. I've invented a game. It's called box throwing.
All right, ready? Boom! Got it. Missed it.
It went round your head.
I got a big head. Got it. Missed it. Trim the trees. Got it. Missed
you
it.
throw one.
I throw one. Okay. And yeet. Ready?
Yep.
All right, another one coming.
Did I get it?
I don't know. Incoming. We both missed that one. Ready?
I'm
And
right through the wall.
discus. I'm out of ammo. Fixed. All right, you ready?
I mean, I hit it. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's go.
Excuse me.
Oh, there's a GPS thing. Ooh. Which one do we want to go to? The
Well,
GPS or the car washing?
I don't know. There's car washing. Car washing is the one I've got.
Let's go. 6 objectives. 3 probably.
I was trying to heat him up a bit. He looked a little cold. Hello, Riley. All right, what are our objectives here? Escape vehicle. We got, what is it? Wired alarms, breaking alarm box wires. Okay, so we need to do what? We dump at least 3 of Gordon's expensive cars in the water. Okay.
We have 3 required, so...
3 required, but we got a whole bunch.
Yeah, we've got 6. There's a wide open gate there, but I'm going to go through the wall.
Yeah, I'm going to figure out how to move my map. All right, I'm going to go to this garage. Where is the water? Way over there. Okay. I almost lost my PC because of the hard drive install. I just I'll just remove something while I troubleshoot. Oh no. Your hard drive haven't given you that much trouble, Crusader? Okay, so there's this one here. How do these work? I know, it's a door. How does a door work? How do I open this door?
So some of the doors require a car to, like, go through them.
Oh, okay. Wow, look at this expensive place. All right, well let's ransack it first.
Yep. I'll go the theater area. Yes, it's got an entire theater.
Has the theater?
Yep.
I'm just in the greenhouse and a little jealous of it. Like, this is epic. And then he's got the gazebo. He has a gazebo. I must attack the gazebo. Penthouse Guardian by Lysia Green. I'm renovating his gazebo. I hope he doesn't mind.
I gave you a table. There's a table over there.
Is it like
somewhere?
Like pinata?
No, go outside the gazebo and then look to the right.
Oh, thank you.
I threw that all the way from his bedroom. Along with that couch there.
Vile, hello! How you doing, my friend? Alright, oh, this one's on a truck. It's on a
probably gonna
flatbed.
go off when it hits the water, though.
Probably. Okay, so where's... Okay, water up that way. Okay. So how about this? How about I grab the one on the truck and I drive that all the way up to the front of the house so that we... By the... what's it called? The escape vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go that way. You big sad today? Aww. Yes, Chaos Gremlin Jr. is leading me through Tear Down today, Vile. I have no idea how to get out of this thing here, so I'm driving this way. There we go.
Okay. You could just go through this garage here.
Oh. Well, wait, Vile. Did they finally find a place of their own? I know... I know that's why they were staying with you, because they didn't have a place of their own. So, I mean, yeah, I understand that it'd be a bit sad, but wouldn't that be a good thing?
Can I put the wheels on this?
Alright, there we go. Alright.
Muscle car.
What?
Ramming speed.
Lower the tailgate. There we go. Just like that. Yes.
Think of it like when Annabelle left for the States.
I get that. I understand the sad feeling, but I thought
It's a good thing, but it's also a sad thing.
Good but sad.
Me hatchback. It's borked.
School, but now I feel like I get that. Oh, I get that, Vile. All right. Okay, so I got that one truck over there. I didn't. We got what? Where's the other one? If we drive any of these other ones, we're gonna trigger alarms, aren't we?
Yep. So the one in the back where the pool is almost,
Yeah.
or where the pool that's being renovated into is, I've put a line. I'm gonna take the path that the line goes, send it into the water.
Dude's got swooshy doors, buddy.
Yeah.
You walk through his place and the doors go swoosh, swoosh. I found a golden chicken.
I'd like the way.
Oh, Vile, I'm sorry you're feeling sad. I'm also happy for them. I know that was a stressful thing. It was stressful, but at the same time, you were enjoying having them around.
There's a Urus 4XXF in the garage that's all the way over here.
Yours 4XX. Oh, hey, look, I found the theater. I thought you went to the theater. There's a whole bunch of
Nope,
loot
I
in the
didn't
theater.
go to it. I was trying to go to it, but then I just gave up because I went to the...
You got distracted?
I got distracted by throwing a table at you.
That never happens. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Hey, Panda, how you doing?
Yeah.
Grub, you want to say hello to Vile and Panda? He has an elevator. In his house, he has an elevator.
Yep. He has two.
That was an absolute
It's two.
scare.
He has an elevator from the outside too. That's excessive. What do you think of your excessiveness there, sir? Alright, so what's the plan, buddy?
It's an idiot.
Yeah, there's another elevator there. What's the plan? So we got the one... Oh, hey. Artisanal tomato soup.
Tomato soup, but it's art.
I got a new vacuum cleaner.
Very
Just
nice.
stuck.
You'll be here lurking? I appreciate it, Vile.
Up the glass staircase.
Portable
Throw
cassette
something.
player. If you need to talk to somebody, Vile, I'm always there for you. You know that. I'm always here for you, my friend.
It spins.
Russian caviar.
82.
Is it sword?
No. Chef knives. I didn't want to open all the cupboards. We're just shopping. Also, the fact that his cabinets are all lined up really bothers me at the moment. I don't know why.
Okay.
Ooh, a nice cooking pan. I mean, he's been wanting that kitchen rental for a while, right?
I need something
What do you need?
to move these containers.
Oh, where are we? What containers are we moving?
There's a pair of containers over here with a bunch of...
Oh, okay, those containers over there. Do we have access to a... Oh,
Crane?
crane of some kind?
No, but we have access to this. Back into the container this sky thing goes.
Hold on, hang on. I got this.
has explosives.
That's what it does.
And then just move that out of the way. Yeah, that works.
Hold on, let me finish moving it. Let me finish moving it. Wow, that was one hell of a backfire.
Yeah. You'll see a yellow line. It's a path. I'm gonna follow it with the cars. Or we're gonna follow it with the cars.
What?
Out of my way, Gate.
Oh,
All
somebody's triggering a hunt.
Hi.
Mercy, everybody hide!
Like my new cosplay? I'm cosplaying as Snoop and I'm using a new cosplay.
There we go.
Same! I only need one more. Wait, document. I need one.
There we go. That works.
That work? We're not gonna have a problem with the rest of this debris in the way?
No.
Vile! Mercy! Okay, so we've got, what, the 2 cars here. We got the 1 car back over there. So we're gonna have to grab... Okay, am I grabbing the one down below?
Well, the one down below has no wheels.
Oh.
Do you have the one with the car that's on it?
I got the
Where's
one with the
that?
truck that's on it.
The one with the truck with the car. Where's that?
I can't put the wheels on the truck.
Where's the truck that you took with the car on it?
It's by the
Okay, let me talk to.
shoreline.
Alright, I'll wait to talk to the lady of the basement.
Shoreline. Okay.
The lady of the basement, eh? Is that what Grubette's calling you now? The lady of the basement?
Carburetor 500L. Or for the gas thing. Oh, there it is. Alright, you get that.
Okay, which one am I getting?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, we need 3. We need 3 of them, right?
Yeah. Hold up, I have an idea. You get the car that's on the flatbed truck.
Yeah. Well, what if we
And then I'll
took
get the other 2 with the...
Well, hold on. I'm gonna move the car by the flatbed truck, closer to the escape van. We got the car that's in the back half here, right? And the car in the one garage. If we drive the one that's in the back over this way, across the line following your line, and then I guess we have to drive it into the water?
Well, I have... There's 2 places, there's 2 bodies of water. So there's this car that's over here, the Castanet 500L GT.
Yeah.
And then there's the race car that's over here.
Yeah.
The Crown Zigot XVC Alpha.
Okay.
So we've got those 2. I can probably get those 2, because there's a body of water that I'm gonna just, like, absolutely book it with the, race car in.
Oh, wait, there's, the Eris 4 in the guest house garage that's, like, right near the water.
Oh, yeah.
On the far side. So if you take one car there, and there's that car, how are we going to drive these into the water? Do we just, like, drive them and then jump out while they're going?
Yep.
Okay. And then there's the truck there. I can just, like, I could take that car, drive it straight, launch it off the edge, hop into the other truck, dump that in, and then try booking it over to the escape vehicle.
You book it over to the escape vehicle. Oh yeah, you could drive the Castanet thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the, like, Lamborghini thing that's over here. You take the Castanet, you drive it into the water right beside the truck that's there.
Okay.
And you drive the Crown Seagull that's on the truck bed, and I'll get the car that's in this garage here.
Okay, I'm just making some space. Alright, do that. There we go. Alright, so... Sorry, what's the plan again? You're grabbing the race car, then you're going to grab that?
So you're grabbing the castanet,
Yeah.
and then the race car that's on the truck bed that's over there.
Okay. You missed an expensive food processor. Alright. Door.
Very nice. What's in the
Alright.
cabinets?
Anything of value over here?
No.
No?
Not even the half a race car.
Watch out! That sign offended me. I don't know why. Okay, so...
So this is how you do it.
This is his bedroom.
This is not how you do it. I'll get the Urus.
You get the
Up
Urus?
my way wall.
Okay.
The car that's through this wall.
I thought that was the
Out of
guest
my
house
way.
one. I thought I was grabbing this one.
No, I'm grabbing this one. You get the castanet that's all the way over at the garage over there.
Oh, okay, on the other side, right?
Yep, and then you drive it to the truck with the flatbed.
Do we
You
want to
let
move
it
the...
fall
Can we
into
move
water.
the escape vehicle?
No.
Okay, so we can't move the escape vehicle. That one's facing the wrong direction. Alright, so I'm grabbing this, I don't know what this is.
The castanet.
The castanet.
GT
Okay,
thing.
so I'm grabbing the castanet, drive it following your... Going over to the truck. The flatbed, right?
The flatbed. Yep.
Alright, I'm in car.
Give me one moment.
We have 6 minutes before ads come up, buddy. We gotta do this.
Okay.
You ready?
No. Let me get back. Give me this. Give me the car. I'm not ready.
Do. I'm actually gonna hit the snooze button on him so we give us 11 minutes.
Right. And we go now.
3, 2, 1, go! Alright, I'm going. I went too fast.
I've totaled it.
You totaled it?
I've totaled his Lamborghini.
Okay, well, we got 20 seconds. We got 20 seconds.
Go, go, go.
Go, 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 go. The police are coming out. Jesus. Nope, I got caught.
Nope. Yeah.
Alright. Do an ad break, then try it again?
Yeah.
Alright. Everybody, we're going to try this again. I'm going to fire off the ads. We're going to try it one more time. Or do you want to save this for another day? You there?
Want to go to, like, sandbox mode?
No, I'm coming up on the ending, my normal ending time. So how about we save this for another day, right?
Yeah.
Like we could plan another stream together where we you know, play some more teardown together, because this was a lot of fun.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Yep.
All right. Well,
Back
then
to
we're
the
going
lobby.
to skip the ads. Go back to the lobby. I'm going to go to my chatting screen and all that other fun
I'm
stuff.
going to end session.
All right, buddy. Thank you very much. I had a blast. And we'll have to plan another one of these heists. Okay? All right, bud. I'll talk to you in a bit. Love ya. All right, let's meet the Discord there. Let's go over here. Hi, Panda. So that was GrubbinBoy. GrubbinBoy was teaching me how to play Teardown. I've never played it. I saw that they released an update that finally allows multiplayer. He's been going, hey, Dad, can we play Teardown together? It didn't have multiplayer, so kind of couldn't. So I got a copy of it. Now I think we have like 3 copies in the house, so I think we can even get Milishcat into the mix. We're going to find ourselves a raid target. I had a lot of fun. I need to eat something. And let's find a raid target. Who can we raid into? Let's first off pause the raids here. Let's find a raid target. Yeah, so a lot of fun today. We did some Once Human at the start, playing around with the building of the houses and whatnot. You just got here? Oh, Grumpy, you missed it. You missed the Once Human. You missed the Teardown. How you doing, my friend? Let's give Grumpy a shout out before we run away. No, not me. I know we both have, like, you know, GU in our name, but seriously, there we go. You just got back, Aladar, started nomming on cucumbers, avocado. Ooh, that sounds good. All right, let's look at following. Actually, hang on a second. Is there anybody playing the same game? No. No. Okay. Nobody playing the same game I am. Mercy, thank you very much. You know what, Mercy? I hope things get better for you. If you need to chat, I'm here for you, right, my friend? Thank you, Pickles. Raid message once for all of our grubbins. Good sanding the second coat top. Ooh. You'll have to post pictures somewhere and let me know where, because I know Milishcat would love to see that, and I always love watching you do woodworking. Raid message 2 is for everybody and anybody, and raid message 3, which I'm gonna quickly grab, is for anybody who wants to be cool like my son GrubbinBoy. He did the artwork for that one, and that's my favorite to grab. Who should I raid into? Who's playing what? Oh, you know what? We haven't raided her in a while. We might do that. There's Dave's been going for a bit. Modem's playing Repo. Wow, there is a lot of people playing right now. All right, do you guys want to see Ghost Exile or do you want to see Phasmophobia? What do you want to see? Awesome, Grumpy. Look forward to it. Phas? You want Phas? All right, let's do Phas then. We're going to raid into some top tier Phasmo play. Besides, I'm pretty sure most of you are going to end up going over here anyways. Tonight, I will be joining Chaotically Tony and Wizard of Odd playing Phasmo. I don't know if I'm going to stream while I do it, but I'm going to be playing some Phas tonight with Chaotically Tony and Wizard of Odd. I'll give them both a shout out. Wizard of Odd, and then a shout out to Chaotically Tony. I think that's the right one. Maybe. They're on a queue. You guys know who I'm talking about. Thank you, Pickles. Apparently mine is not working. I typed it wrong. So I'll be playing Phasmo tonight with those two lovelies. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming or not. If I am, I will let you guys all know in my Discord. I have to talk to Milishcat about that, and we'll see how it is. All right. I have a raid target in mind. let's go learn something. There we go. We're gonna go and raid the beautiful, the charming, the Leona. All right, remember everybody, you make a difference. You have an impact on people's lives. You have an impact on the lives around you. You matter. And if anybody tells you otherwise, send them my way and I'll put them straight, all right? I'll see everybody guaranteed tomorrow, if not later tonight, but definitely tomorrow. And hop into Wizard and Tony's stream, and I'll be playing Phasmophobia with them tonight, okay? Until tomorrow, remember, you're awesome. If you want to see somebody truly amazing, look in the mirror, because you are amazing. Let's go say hello to Leona. She's about to dive into the prison, so maybe we can help her with a bit of a jailbreak. Until tomorrow,